I'm gonna come.
Breasts.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Breasts.
Ban Amber Heard's third, please.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
Try to relax your anus.
I'm gonna come.
Oh man, I have 2 gym memberships. Why the fuck do you have 2 gym memberships, Rich? Aren't you even setting up something at home? Well, minus I don't have my kids here today. I didn't have them yesterday either. My kids have been with me full time. Talk about just jumping right into shit, huh? So there's one gym that's in Fishkill that's on the way back from driving my kids home. They have a bag there. They have better equipment there. The whole nine. That's actually where I was practicing on the bag down there. Man, Wings of Redemption is right. I just did an hour of cardio at a high setting on a pre-core elliptical machine. I don't know, those things fucking suck the life out of you. So, and I did that after the heavy bag. But damn, son, you get gassed real fucking quick, dude. Real quick. I'm not sucking the life out of you, Mojo, unless you pay me. So yeah, Wings got he DM me. He's like, so make sure you build up your stamina, because if you don't, I'm gonna ban you. He didn't say that part. I added it in because it was funny, but he's like, yeah, because he's like, by how many rounds did Wings and Boogie go? I watched the whole thing, but I just don't remember. Abby cummed before this live stream. Abby has come. Abby has come. Yeah, but dude, like, I don't care if you do, oh, I just go for a 4-mile jog, I'll just be fine in the ring. Yeah, the fuck you will. Throw hands in a heavy bag, Rocky Balboa, then get back to me.
Satisfaction.
Modern Life Dating aka Hot Dude Cam was on a podcast with Destiny and a bunch of others debating Andrew Tate. Not a fan of Destiny, but it was a weird listen. Of course MLD and his friends wouldn't let any of the women.
What? Fucking what? Oh, we're watching that. We're watching. By 8:30, if we hit $300, I'll be up till 2 a.m. Let's fucking go, man.
Congratulations.
I have a lot of objective things. I am not staying up till 5 a.m. Eat my ass. It is nice to catch up on sleep for the couple days that my children are not here. So we're going to start off with shout out to Duty, shout out to Snort Hogan, shout out to Bullcraft, shout out to, like, there was, like, I literally, Rich, how do you know? You have to be obsessed with Phil for you to know. Noble, you haven't been here for a minute, man. Smack some cheeks. Listen, get a paddle, carve out holes in the paddle so there's no air cushion when you slap me, and come here with a
of satisfaction.
Phil can't stop talking about how much he doesn't care about the drama every day since the fight. He's so pathetic, and talks about how hard he works. He would wind up in the fetal position crying if he had to work a day job.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, Noble, you get you a paddle. This isn't anything sexual. It's just a good cardio workout for you. It's going to have holes carved out so there's no air cushion. You're going to slap me on the ass. I'm going to be fully clothed. You get to chase me around an arts and crafts store just like my coworker did back in the day and slap me on the ass with a paddle that had holes in it. The only thing you don't do what he did and smoke a bowl of angel dust out in the parking lot when he used to get the carts. That was a thing that he did. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get the carts. And he would come back in and he would just be, he would turn into fucking a dusted cornholio. He would go, yeah, I'm gonna go get the carts, come back in, like, oh no. Oh, where is he? I want to find him. Oh my god. It was the weed's kicking in now. I haven't had any all day. I actually don't do it during the day.
Breasts.
Watch Matt McMuscles vid. It's a great video and I recommend it. Also take the shirt off. That's weird you mentioned that. Minus the nipples.
My explosion of
Let's see, are
satisfaction.
my nipples sore?
Oh, your camera is
they're
on.
chafing.
Today I milked myself like
I
this.
have some chafing nips. What the fuck is going on while I take my goddamn shirt
now
off?
scratch your anus and
Can
smell it.
a man do? I'm a hard-working man that whips out his nips to feed my children. Can't you wait for the StreamLabs until the shirt is off? What did fucking Jesus say? Thou shalt not leave a StreamLabs while a fat man is taking his shirt off. Corinthians Whatever fucking chapter. Anyway. So, yeah, all kidding aside, that gamer. Book of Rich, yes.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Look, listen, do you want BitConnect? Get Hoot Wireless and relax your life with a butt-fucking explosion of breast satisfaction.
A butt-fucking explosion? So, does that mean you're hitting a girl from behind and she has an explosive fart on your stomach and you're grabbing a titty? Danny the Foot, I missed your super chat I'm seeing here in StreamLabs. A Man is Live. Dude, Astro Zombies, that's amazing. God bless you. We will be watching that tonight. No, Phil would be the guy that would get fired because not even that he'd be a terrible worker, maybe he'd be. It would just, he wouldn't shut the fuck up about himself. He would tell everyone at his office job if YouTube really failed for him, which it already has. I've given my hypothesis on that, and talk about how he ran a semi-successful YouTube channel for 15 years. And everyone would be like, oh God, Phil, we heard this every fucking day this week, and the week before, and the week before. We get it, Phil. You made a living live streaming for a very long time and videos. We get it. Go sit down and work.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Don't do that.
Of satisfaction.
The Destiny and MLD Tate talk is on Destiny's channel. Should be the most recent video. Let's touch tips and moan like men.
We are going to touch tips and moan like men and watch that. And again, if we get to, what did I say, 300 by 8:30, I'll stay up till 2 a.m. Let's go. Let's do it, man, while my children aren't here. Rich, do you remember BitConnect guy? No. Who the fuck is BitConnect guy? Abby wants to grab a boob. I'm sure he does. We'll figure something out, Fenta. I mean, it's only going to be like 1 or 2 days a week, so it's not like you're never going to see the real natural, hairy, beautiful breast again. So we'll figure it out. See? Jordan Peterson. All right, so we're going to start off with the Philitizer. You know how it goes. Shout out to Alec. I got literally like 6 different fucking DMs on Twitter. Yo, look at what Phil's doing with Bubbles now. Look at what Phil is doing with Bubbles now. Look at what Phil is doing. We're not even at 500 people yet. I ain't starting shit. Once we get to 500. The reason why I do that is because everyone's like, hey, Rich. You know my story. Rich, what happened? Fill me in. Give me a synopsis of the stream. I do, but I want to do that less. Blob, I missed your super chat? Dude, I'm not seeing it. I bet you YouTube pulled a YouTube. I bet you YouTube pulled a YouTube. Blob, I'm not seeing it, bro. Or was it a StreamLabs? Was it a StreamLabs, maybe?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich, listen. Ban me and then ban Wes. After you unban me, I will grab a paddle and smack your ass until you come. Remember, drink plenty of water and not Gatorade while exercising.
That's what I do. Drink water. Drink plenty of water. Look up I Am a Surgeon clip from The Good Doctor. Okay. There was no super chat. Until now.
Breasts.
I'm gonna come.
Breasts.
I'm gonna come.
Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, now we're at 500. Now we're at 500. So, Phil has done something exciting with his streams. He is finally increasing his production value. This is something. Thank you, Phil, for listening, for having the humility to listening to us. It's good to see you getting some self-awareness. At least it gets me to check the super chats. So Phil has, you know, Rich, have you seen this super chat? I have not seen this chat, Neil. I have not seen Neil, I always skip your super chats for some unknown reason. And now I won't do it. So you're wondering, Rich, did Phil listen to you, maybe get like a used GH5 or maybe get better lighting, not just the one ring light, so it looks like he's at a interrogation at Guantanamo Bay? No! He got bubble guns. I'm not kidding. And there's another catch that I ain't gonna tell you about. Breasts. Currently preparing for a colonoscopy. My butt is an explosion. Can I get a no, daddy, no with it? Yes, you can. If I could find the fucking no, daddy, no. Here it is. No, daddy, no. I'm gonna give you a super chat every night until you and he's never gonna box, dude. He won't. Do you think he would ever go to hit a heavy bag at a gym? You know, I've even been doing shit like, I got a salad from Mexicali Blue. Where is he at? The guy who used to like rip me for, like, I waited. Now they must have changed staff because they're actually getting the orders right. But you know what? I don't use the dressing. I get tuna on it, and I use soy sauce. That's my dressing. Because that's what a lot of people don't realize, is that, oh, so I don't understand why I'm not losing any weight. I'm going on these little jogs and I'm having this salad from McDonald's and just next I still got these big ass titties. I'm like, are you using the dressing? Wow, it's just dressing. Well,
congratulations.
You may as well have had a fucking Big Mac because there's probably more calories in the dressing than the Big Mac. I mean, for people who are weightlifters, okay, Rich the fat fuck is saying that. I get it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm sure there's people here.
Did Quartering actually start training? I don't see anything on his Twitter about that.
Allegedly, from what I hear, he's being super secret and he has a real trainer and he's jogging in the sand naked at 4 a.m. So I'm just going to take it at face value, and that's what he's doing. There's a dojo by me that trains with boxing and sparring, calling them tomorrow. So I'm just going to keep in my conscience that he is working his ass off. Do I really think he is? But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'm going to make it like I'm going up against KSI. But Keemstar, there's no way it's happening in August, dude. I'm not going to be ready in August. It ain't happening in August. I'm telling you that right now. He's talked. I'm like, dude, I'm taking this seriously. That's why. Jessica, how are you? So August is a no. These ain't chips. These are THC edibles. Calm your tits.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yo, Rich, can we check out the weird Elon Musk interview with CNBC reporter?
Yes.
I am so confused if he defends white supremacists or that Texas mall shooter. But Elon replies in this interview as fucked.
Of course, dude. It's not even 7:30 yet. We're already at $82. The chances are like 90% that we will hit 300 by 8:30. So, inflatable Carlos. Who said that? Sonic Essa. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. What in the living hell are you talking about? I had a very busy day. I just sweat out like 8 gallons. I punched a heavy bag. Not ignoring you. Saying this on stream right now. How are you? Listen, someone just suggested that we have an inflatable Carlos on the merch site. Obviously, that'll probably have to be third party, but I think that's an excellent idea. Listen, you should come on the stream later, at least for like an hour, so we could talk about being VTubers with the audience. And I know I have VTubers in my audience, so they can help me figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Please be naked. Please be naked. Don't you talk to your editor like that? Come on. On keto, why do I've talked to even like trainers and they've told me that keto is a crock of shit. I'll look into it. The trainer may have been wrong. Lawyer says not getting crap because the driver that hit me was underinsured and med exceed the 15K they had in their crap policy. Oh, isn't that great? You get punished for them being irresponsible. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, just trained for 6 hours today with my children with me full time. I'll get right on that. Abby has stepped up into sending me voice messages. My life is ruined.
Breasts.
Oh, no, I would. He would never do it, though, but absolutely.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Look, you want me...
Listen, Rich. It's Astro Zombies and I'm gonna go up there and come on you. Then you come on me. We'll come on Jay and then we come in each other's man asses.
It's perfect.
I'm gonna come.
Of course I would. I would give Phil this.
My explosion of satisfaction.
No, I wouldn't come in his face in the boxing ring. That would be horrifying, but you get my point. But if you want to pay me money to go in a ring with Phil, yes, of course I would. Is it like, would I go out of my way to do it though? No. But if like Keemstar said to me, look, Phil literally has signed the contract, would you box him? Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yes.
I would.
My explosion of satisfaction.
We are never going to get...
The problem with keto is that once you're off it, everyone goes back to eating the way they did, so there goes the pounds you lost.
I'd rather do like a lifestyle diet change. Like, that's what I'm doing. Like tonight I had tuna on a salad. It was like the kind of like sushi tuna. It's weird from a Mexican restaurant, Mezcali Blue, but the dressing they give you, albeit delicious, you may as well have had fucking 4 slices of pizza. Like dipping it in ranch dressing too. So it's like, nah, I used, it actually tastes better anyway, so who cares? I used soy sauce. Which has, some of them have like 10 calories, some of them have nothing. But it's still a hell of a lot less. And it tastes better with the tuna anyway. It kind of makes it like a Mexican sushi salad. It sounds like it wouldn't work, but it's fucking delicious. Yes, I am a soy boy cock liberal.
Listen, Rich, listen. I just saw the Mortal Kombat trailer that came out. We should watch it on stream. It is only 5 minutes. I am going to explode with satisfaction in September 19th.
Absolutely.
Brett.
I am psyched as fuck for that. I want to see that. Yeah, but I don't have high blood pressure, bro. I'd rather have that than have like literally like 600 calories in this little container of dressing and probably 30 grams of fat. I'd rather have a little extra salt. You know? Phil should hump Steve. Imagine they got in a ring and Phil dry hump Steve Crowder. Oh my God, yes.
Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder.
And he just had a megaphone as he was dry humping Steven Crowder, just saying,
Humping Steven Crowder.
yeah, I'm just so much sexier than Wings and Boogie. Bulk Hogan, I like your name. I like your name. You become a mod. I did that with my clitoris, too. Anyway, it's 6 months later. Let's get to a video. We're already at 90:24.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Go away. Go away. Hogan, drip.
Breasts.
I got the drip going.
Last night,
Hold on. I was going to buy a calzone, but then I'd rather see you stream until 2. Like, when people say stuff, man, it's humbling. Like, you enjoy my shit that much. That's nuts. Breasts.
Breasts.
I appreciate it, man. Eat a calzone, though, dude. You get a your name is Calzone. Eat a Dave calzone.
My explosion of
Eat it for me. I'll
No, Rich. Keto is a legitimate diet that really does work. You can use it to lose weight and then maintain on a more regular diet. Doctors even recommend it as diet for cancer patients since carbs and sugar
Carbs and sugar. I'll look into it, man. Stimulate the growth of cancer. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Dude, I will look into it. I have an open mind about everything. That's why both sides of the political aisle can't fucking stand me, because I won't just side with someone because I go by evidence. Sorry. I'll look into it. That's why people are saying it's contrived. I'll look into it. I will do research. Nothing beats research. And masturbating. You're very welcome, Bulk Hogan. Glad to see you watching from London. Maybe where
my explosion
I might be
of
boxing.
satisfaction.
Listen, Richard. We're going out to Easter Island and we'll fit one of the heads up you ass. Keem will be there to pour soy sauce on your hole as lube and Boogie will film it. We'll sell the video and become rich. Let's go.
I'm going to try to get 2 of those Easter Island heads up there. I'm wide enough. Saying goodbye to a friend this week, and don't worry, he's not there, and just getting married. Yeah, well. He's dead. What's up, Katie? How fun is Dead Island? Anyway, Phil! God damn it. Fucking Phil. Don't fuck Phil. Let him hump Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Yeah, unpause. We didn't even get through the intro 6 months later.
a fan of mine.
Oh, a fan. So,
Breasts.
the spoiler's already in the beginning. He didn't even buy it himself. Thank you for sending the birds. Hopefully they are fried birds with breading. Actually, I don't need that. What am I saying? Semi-grilled birds. Birds?
Contacts me and says, Phil, I've been following your streams recently.
Breasts.
I'd have to go with pizza, bro. Pepper. If I was being not doing what I'm doing, pizza. Like, who doesn't like pizza? Is there so... Honestly, I'm not even saying it to be a dick. Like, is there anyone here who goes like, yo, fuck pizza? Like, I would never eat pizza. I didn't say 800 for 2 a.m. That would be... Dude, I would tell every, like, Emerus farm, I'd be like, please make a video roasting me. I wanted $800 to stream until 2 a.m. I'm a greedy fuck. Yes, you can. Intro guys, fart and boobies? Yeah, of course.
Boobies, 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 boobies.
Breasts.
And I saw...
I'm trying to see pizza, pizza, pizza. I don't think I've seen anyone... I could see, like, you liking something better, but is there anyone who does not enjoy pizza? No, I don't know. 300 by 8:30 p.m. If we need $300 in super chat revenue, I'll stay on till 2. Not 800. Jesus Christ.
that you had mentioned something interesting. that you may want for your
My
streams.
explosion of satisfaction.
You stream to provide a family-friendly fun time, but the joke's on you. I've been hard the whole time. Moo ah ha 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 titty shits.
Titty shits. Well, my nipples are pointing to the ground, so maybe they're looking at my ass, so there goes shit. Like, I literally... No, I've known some people, kind of find it surprising, that don't like bacon. That's one I could see. I've known some people that don't like bacon. I don't think I've ever met anyone that in any way, shape, or form doesn't like pizza. Anyway, Phil.
And just so you know, I think it's a good idea.
Pizza
And I
is
would like to
fucking
offer
amazing,
this to
Luigi
you.
Master.
Really?
Look at the buildup that he's doing. You would think that he's going to come out with a red camera that was $50,000 and like go like do a fade to it or whatever, or a wipe to whatever the fuck they call it with editing. I know how to do it, but I don't know what it's called. And you're going to be like ultra widescreen 8K Phil.
My explosion of satisfaction.
It's bubbles.
Rich, keto worked for me. I lost 60 pounds in 6 months in 2020. I've been on keto ever since and have not gained it back, even with one cheat meal a week.
Huh. Like I said, man, I will look into it. Absolutely. 100%. 1 year finally earned my golden dildo.
Congratulations.
Please send me intro guy farts to celebrate, of course. Then ban any iterations. Yeah, you can't laugh at anything.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Like, yes, I would actually like to offer you something that would improve your streams. Would it be alright if I got it for you? Alright? And I said, I guess. I don't see why not. And by the way, this is a fan, you know.
Look, I didn't watch this. Look, I only saw the one part. Look at the fucking buildup. The fucking buildup.
They've ordered something from me before, so they kind of.
Actually, I know yes, I know people that don't like cock or actual sausage. Yes, I've met people that don't like sausage.
You know, I know that they're trustworthy. It's not like some asshole who says, "I'm going to send you something." I open it up and there's like a loaf inside. You know what I mean? Like the bad loaf.
Fruck pizza. Dude, his soundboard's like that thing you get from the Dollar General and press buttons on it.
They're not going to mail me a loaf. They're going to mail me something good. So I said, all right, sure, why not? So I agree. And they say, okay, well, I'm glad because I ordered it for you and it's coming tomorrow. And I was like, really? Like, yeah, ordered it off Amazon. And, you know, Amazon shipping in my area is super quick because I live in Seattle, well, the outskirts of Seattle. And Seattle is the hub for Amazon. This is actually the part of the country where everything starts. So you order
That's
something
why
off Amazon in
Phoenix.
this area, you can get it sometimes
About
same
keto,
day.
I'm gonna look
usually
into
by the
it.
next day. All right. So I'm like, wow, well, this is.
And I would
kinda
ask
cool.
my doctor about
Hope
it,
you
of
didn't send me
course.
a loaf. He said, no, I didn't send you a loaf. I sent you this thing that I thought you would.
A loaf? What the fuck are they? What are you talking about, a loaf? Are the Dutch brothers going to come shit on your chest and give you a Dutch oven? Oh, shit, that's corny but good. A loaf. Nothing like a good old-fashioned loaf to increase the production value of your stream.
It'd be very helpful for the streams. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce something to the stream.
Would you do me? Would you do me? Would you do me?
No.
Would you do me?
No.
Would you do me? Would you do me? Would you do me? Would you do me? Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
No, I'm sorry, I wouldn't do you. Yes, Big Mike just said the realest shit ever. Not all sausage from... Dude, there's some sausage from pizza places. You could tell that shit is not fresh. ReviewTechUSA. What's the good? What's in the building? What's good? What's in the building? What's... ReviewTechUSA is in the building. What's good? Don't let me do that again. You were supposed to stop me. We're never gonna get
My
through a fucking
explosion
video
of
tonight.
satisfaction.
I saw a comment on one of Duty's newest videos and it sums up so well. He has such little interaction with the outside world that mundane things like going to the grocery store is a life-changing event.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Like, that's a big deal to him. Like, doing normal shit.
All right, it arrived yesterday, and I'm excited to introduce it. All right, this is someone else's idea. I'm not gonna lie. Someone else came up with this idea. It was not mine. All right, but I feel
Yes, because it's so brilliant that make sure you pass on the credit to the proper person. Those creative geniuses that they are.
like I can debut it now, and it would be something interesting and fun for the streams. All right, we'll definitely.
God, I cannot believe. I mean, I take forever to get through a video, but the build-up.
Add something.
The build-up, could you imagine? If he just held up like two big black fucking dildos and just started slapping them across. That would be entertainment.
And I wonder what it could be.
Could be a dildo. It sounds like a vibrator.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Sounds like, here, look, let's just go back a little bit. Okay. Here.
I wonder what it could be. Ah! 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 Oh my God!
Yeah, he's just, I don't know, Brahmin. He's just on a different planet, dude. He really needs a lot of help, but who's, like, if his wife is still there, look, I don't know if she's not. It seems like she is. She's cooking food for the Street Fighter shit. I think everything's hunky-dory in the Philip Burnell household, as hunky-dory as it can be. But she was a dent before she married Phil. Like, she was a fan. Like, this to her is like
Breasts.
the way things should be. Who's going to step in and say, Phil, maybe you should see a shrink? I need to see a shrink. I kind of do, but I need like,
Breasts.
therapy. I admit it. Yeah, Cosmic. Oh, dude, get an email from Phil. You're gonna need like you're gonna need
Breasts.
reading glasses in 3 hours of time. Cleveland steamer. That's what Phil needs.
Holy shit! That's a lot! Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a bubble gun.
That was the fucking build-up. The build-up was to a bubble gun. 5-year-olds would be pissed off at you. Or big, like, that's what the build-up is. Not that he's getting a better camera, or a better mic, or better lighting. No. And on top of it, he was donated it. He didn't spend his own money.
Breasts.
Peppington, it's okay. I appreciate what you do, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Wings is thriving where Phil has failed. You see how important self-awareness is to get you through life. Wings is self-aware. Wings is in on the joke. Okay? Does he feed trolls? Absolutely. But between the fight and his sense of humor, he's even going back on PKA. Phil's hairline is his mom's fault, of course.
That was pretty awesome, and that was like half a second.
Breasts.
How am I doing day to day? One day at a time. How are you in general, Rich? Bulk Hogan? I am one day at a time. I'll leave it at that.
Of holding it down. The bubble gun is amazing. All right, it is absolutely.
Just to show you that I don't plan anything out, I accepted this fight at probably the worst time of my life to ever accept anything like this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm a fucking idiot. Phil's gonna pull up on the detractors and blast him with bubbles. What? Yeah. And then like one of them will chase him down the road. You're like, oh shit! With Phil's awkward run. Craig, dude, yeah, we're like, me and Craig are like splitting the duty of being Tevin.
Breasts.
And breasts are everywhere.
Absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. This thing uses a lot of bubble juice. That's the bubble juice.
You mean soap, Phil? Bubbles come from soap. Bubble juice is soap.
Came with, and it uses a lot of bubble juice. So if I even like hold it down,
My explosion of satisfaction.
I missed your thoughts on the iDubbz video, but I'm telling you his wife cut his balls off and relaxed his anus. But at the same time, I don't feel bad for him.
I think... I'm sorry, I was looking at what Blake316 said to me. We'll watch the... Hold on. I'm going to shut the fuck up and give you my take when we watch the video, because I'm all over the place to begin with anyway.
in half a second, this thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And it was funny because I tried it yesterday for the first time. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics. And if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles. And
who sent me Phil eating a hot dog with a fork?
you know, and also, you know, it gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like,
yeah, it's like, it's complex. I'm sure it's him growing up too. You know, like, dude, and there's shit, like, I look back at my videos from 2016 and there's shit that I would have said back then that I would never see. Just, you change, you grow the fuck up. Like my Call of Duty Chronicles videos, man, there's things I said in there that back then were okay, and I would never say them now. You know what I mean? Like, but we'll watch it though. I'm not saying I agree with this whole video, you know. Yes, can you get 5 random sounds and blend? Well, you know it's going to be Phil, so.
Fuck you and your mother. My explosion of satisfaction. Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate. Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
That was Tevin's fault. Yes, I know what he said. I think that was a very terrible thing to say. But do I think Wings holds to that? No. You know?
oh, okay. And it was actually funny because yesterday I'm talking with my moderator team, okay? And I told them, hey guys, guess what? I got something new for the streams.
Now Quantum's going to say I'm a pedophile.
Breasts.
How much to watch my old 2016 videos? Oh, God.
Breasts.
$100 and we'll do like hours of them. After we watched like the iDubbz video and shit, but yeah, and the Destiny thing, parts of it. If it's like 3-hour long interview,
Tomorrow.
I ain't watching the whole thing, even if. Anyway.
And they go, oh no, Phil, is this a setup? I was like, what are you talking about? They go, oh, did someone send you a gun that looks like a handgun so you put it on stream and everyone will look and think that you have a gun on stream and try to get you banned from YouTube?
Phil, unless it's a real weapon, they always make them brightly colored, or at least put like an orange thing that you can't remove at the end. Mostly. You idiot. They're not going to send you like a bubble gun that looks like a hand cannon, bro.
You better walk out to the ring shirtless and oiled up while Jay walks out with you wearing a thong while Ralph rubs your nipples and Phil blows bubbles and Quantum TV breast feeds you Powerade.
Could you
Dr.
honestly...
Sex E. Coco will be your ringside doctor.
All right, here's you son of a bitch. All right, we're going back after we watched the iDubbz video and a little bit of the Destiny thing. We're going back to 2016. Yes. We can watch that too. Dude, we're at 260. What did I say by 8:30 to get to 300? I think we're gonna. I don't know, man. It's a nail biter. It's a don't bite my nipples. They're sensitive from running for so long today. The shirt chafed them. I'm gonna have to tape them like Tim Heidecker. My mom used to tape my nips because the skin got bloody when the skin rips, and nobody likes bloody nips. They're not bloody, but they're chafing.
Breasts.
Breasts, chafing breasts.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this is an authentic
Breasts.
Glock, and now I'm going to be banned from YouTube because this is such a dangerous weapon. All right, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm waving firearms.
He's so unfunny when he tries to be funny.
Okay, so what it is, it looks like an alien blaster, doesn't it? It kind of looks like the alien blaster from like Fallout. But just to show you how crazy good this is, watch.
Yeah, he's so excited about it. Like, he really thinks this is going to elevate his streams. And what's amazing is he didn't spend money on it. Still, at the end of the day, the man did not spend a penny.
Watch this, ready?
Yeah.
That's a lot of bubbles, dude. And it's the cool thing, they're small.
Breasts.
What he doesn't realize, too, like I said on Twitter, bubbles are not good for electronics. That's why I was going to do it as a joke to, like, roast Phil, have bubbles in here. Hell no. Dude, I got 2 GH5s. I got monitors. I got a keyboard, a music keyboard. I got
explosion of satisfaction.
Rich,
OLEDs.
Let's be real. The only thing you need to do to win your boxing match against Quartering is to completely break the rules and sit on him while you rub your nipples and moan passionately into the announcer's microphone. All sounds at
Keemstar would love that and would film it. Yo, I should voice message that to Keemstar. Listen, I'm just gonna get in the ring, get oiled up, rub my breast against the Quartering, and then I want my payout. Thank you. Just nipples. Just nipples. He'd love it. I'm telling you. Keemstar would be like, yep, we're going through with it, baby. Or he would tell me to fuck off. Yes. We can watch the Mortal Kombat trailer. Carlos the ass eating chicken. He likes holes that are finger licking. Yeah, dude, he really is making such a big deal about these
Breasts.
bubble guns that he didn't even buy.
But they shine nicely, like they're really good quality bubbles, right?
Really good quality bubbles!
Breasts.
What does that even mean? Are they 4K HDR bubbles? Ray trace bubbles? Phil, it's a bubble gun.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Please press your butt cheek against the soundboard and give us a litany of sounds.
I can't do that because, like, these are the same pants that I wore to the gym, so you may see my balls. So, I'll just.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Congratulations.
I can't turn it off. I can't.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Lies! Lies!
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? My explosion of satisfaction.
Day 4. Hungry has set in. I wonder in the Fapatorium. Phil is sadly wanking off to a rich stream. He fires as a hot rope that lands on my face. Phil runs over to pick me up and oozes
drips into my fur. I hear his fluids have given me pignosis. Jasper the Jasper the cat. Rich, it's my birthday toy Jesus birthday toy. The name. So I'm going to call it truce and invite you to come over into the big breast mug to celebrate with me. Watch Iron Mouse and Yanner sing Lady Gaga. We have a lot on the plate tonight, even with a 2 a.m. cutoff. So let's see. At least the first minute, it's funny how they rip. I know rip her slow internet provider. So, yes, but it probably won't be tonight. Let me keep it real with you.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, it's my birthday, so I'm going to call a truce and invite you to come into the breast mug to celebrate with me. Can you watch Iron Mouse and Neanners sing Lady Gaga? At least the first minute, it's funny how they rip her slow internet provider.
Not yet. We didn't get to iDubbz video yet. We'll get there by 4 a.m. Don't worry. iDubbz video. Why does... Because, dude, he is the weird uncle that never grew up. Add some real bubbles to the...
Now, whenever we hit a bubble goal on the stream, I'm going to use the bubble gun.
Thank you, Senor
That's how we're going to do it from now
Vlog.
on. Now, of course, the question is, do we really want to do full screen? Because this is how I used to do it. I used to do this, but now it's like too up close, and now you can't really see the bubbles. I think you might want...
Oh my god, it's bubbles. Why is
My
he
explosion
overthinking?
of satisfaction.
Why does DSP act like my 4-year-old whenever he gets bubbles? He is the weird uncle who never grew
Yes,
up.
he is.
Let me mouth kiss your balls when your boxing shorts fall off during your boxing match.
All right, yeah, that's fine. This, again, many people who are on the spectrum in my audience say they think he's on the spectrum. This is like he overthinks stuff like this. This is why he can't do things that aren't really hard, like upgrade an operating system, because he probably like just gets lost in his fucking mind.
Want me to actually be going full screen or on webcam? Let's just stay the widescreen webcam.
Phil, why don't you just try both?
So when I shoot them, you can see them all on camera, because now they're going everywhere. All right?
Breasts.
But,
Oh, yes, yeah, I am a sexy beast.
ladies and gentlemen, you see, around here on DSP
Just try both. Just change them. Just change the fucking scenes. Who cares?
Gaming, when we have a new edition, we just don't do it.
Or is this just Phil
Breasts.
sucking up to the donators because they're big, they're probably big financial supporters? Is this like he making an artificial big deal? I know I'm kind of going into conspiracy theory territory right now, but...
Normal, you know, there's a lot of people, they would say, wow, that's great, it's a new edition, it's very exciting to streams, this is cool. But you see, ladies and gentlemen, here on DSP Gaming, that's just not one step isn't too far. We gotta go.
Oh my god. And he's not being sarcastic. He's not being sarcastic. He's not being fucking sarcastic.
The whole Monty in. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the dual-wield bubble guns. Yes, it's not firing. Oh, here we go.
My
The dual-wield
explosion
bubble
of
guns.
satisfaction.
Listen, Phil has a lot of dumb moments, but at least he goes to the bathroom when he needs to.
That is a very good point.
This is your life now.
Rich, I demand bubbles in every stream. Like, that's high quality content right there. Hey, Julie, come here. I'm going to do it in a minute. Julie, the hell you? Listen, though, Power Dragon, I said this on Twitter. He's going to fuck up his equipment. That's a lot of bubbles. That's residue. That gets into the wrong thing. Goodbye, TV. Goodbye, PlayStation 5. And then he'll cry about it and need donations to get a new one because the man-child's sitting there. And Phil, yes, I know I'm shirtless with chickens. But I have the common sense to know bubbles and electronics don't mix.
That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
And all the detractors are right. They were like, it's going to be something stupid that he's going to have a goal for. Like, Poem's future is Dionne Warwick. Richard! I am here and you are shirtless. You are fucking observant. I love birds. I love birds.
Breasts.
Who the fuck is Julie? You're confusing me, though.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my, I'm soaked. Dude, there's bubbles everywhere. It went absolutely everywhere.
I wonder if you showed, well, no, he has no self-awareness. He's like, oh, that seems like meaningful content. But if you showed like 2008 Curly from the Three Stooges, Phil, he looked like, believe me, go look, he looked exactly like Curly from the Three fucking Stooges. And you're like, Phil?
Breasts.
Yes, breasts. Yeah, I'll check that. Why is StreamLabs not reading that? Because it does what it wants to. I wonder if you showed 2008 Phil what 2023 Phil was doing, and you said,
"This is your life now."
Like, would he go, man, maybe I need to make some better choices, or be like, no, what do you thought? It's meaningful content. That's fine. I would guess he would say that he would say the latter. No, what'll happen is probably at least one piece of equipment is going to get fucked up, or he's going to get bubble residue on his TV, and because he's a fucking idiot, he's going to like wipe his TV off, not with a microfiber cloth or not with the right cleaning solution. Like, he's just going to get Windex because Phil is a tard. Can I say tard? Is tard okay? Let me know. Leave your thoughts in the comments below. Anyway, and they're like, oh, now I have all these. My TV's blurry now. Yeah, Phil, because you use Windex to wipe off a TV in 2023. It's not a tube television. Yeah, that's true. This isn't Twitch. Like, I won't use the full word. Many people are offended. That's fine, and I'll listen.
Breasts.
Like, this is such a bad idea. Breasts.
Everywhere on my setup. That's right, I'm a Kimbo Bubble, baby, yeah!
That's almost soundboard worthy if I didn't...
Woo!
If I wasn't lazy.
Alright. I dare you to say I'm still on level...
Power Dragon, what did he... Are like men flirting with you through super chats that is given to me? That is so strange. Oh, and I farted.
Breasts.
Why am I still shirtless? I don't have to be for the 100, do I? No, that was for the 2016 stuff.
Level 1 now. But anyway, I have to now get a tissue and clean, because like the bubbles went everywhere. Like they're seriously
Yeah, the bubbles, Phil. Sure. The bubbles.
all over my desk here. Which is what I was, honestly, that's what I was.
You mean, and by bubbles, he means sperm. The sperm just shot
afraid
everywhere.
of. There's the bubble guns like this. Is that the bubbles are gonna go everywhere, explode, and make a big bubbly, soapy mess. And indeed they have. Alright? Anyway, put those back.
For a man, like, dude, you're gonna break your shit. I'm not even being a dick. I'm just being honest with you.
Back
But,
into the holster. Let me get tissue here.
well, Mighty Furtado, I'm kind of a cam girl too, in case you haven't noticed. Jesus fuck. But he made it if you saw the whole video, Chris, he made it like he got like a $2,000 Panasonic camera or something. I'm telling you what, like, that is what I picture being the most realistic thing that happens, is he gets bubbles on his screen and he's a moron. So, like, he does something stupid and uses, like, Windex with paper towels on his TV, so it has, like, perma streaks on it. And he bitches about it. Watch. Or he'll just use the wrong solution. Alright, so, iDubbz, then we'll watch, the Mortal Kombat trailer. And then we'll watch 2016 Rich. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. That's why I made you pay 100.
For a while, I felt like if I changed my content over time...
For a while, you need a better microphone.
...that people would see that as a reflection of who I am and...
My explosion of satisfaction.
The cum, ooze and bubble residue has mutated me to a half-man, half-cat, half-shrump. With this new super strength, I will defend my family by fighting Rich and his birds in a winner-take-all ladder match.
The cum rises to the top. The cum rises to the top. Ooh, yeah. Freak out, man. Yes, hot dude cam. Dude, I'm here until 2 a.m. Doing it all. Doing it all.
I value, but I'm starting to realize that that is a very weak and passive way to, you know, run my channel and live my life. So I think it's, you know, if I'm going to have the balls to go to Tana's fan meetup and say slurs at her and then make a video.
Don't forget hot dude cam after MK trailer.
Now, yes, he said something flat out racist there, and even back then I was like, oh God, what are you doing? But Tana Mongeau is a piece of shit. Going there and trolling the fuck out of her was fine, but he could have did it in a different way.
About how it's okay to say slurs. I think I should have the balls to make an apology video and take accountability for the mistakes I've made. So that's what this video is. I've realized that I need to be crystal clear about what I believe, so there's no room for ambiguity.
Yeah, maybe I'll buy it and watch it with my kids.
Explosion of
They'll be back
satisfaction.
tomorrow, so.
Rich's big fat nipples, Rich's big fat nipples, Rich's big fat nipples, make me cum. Now
Well,
let your
that-
chest hair soak up the cum and have Jay suck it off your chest.
Wow. That was, she almost made me hurl. Like, I thought it was just going to repeat Rich's big fat nipples, so I was like, I'll give him a short show. There you go.
I am
Your mom likes my Dragon Ball Z.
responsible for creating a lot of hurtful and damaging content on this channel. And I've also created a culture of...
Now, this is where I'll be like, yeah, take a half a step back, dude. It was a different time. Not saying it was okay. It was a different time. Like, you made the content.
Breasts.
It's okay. It's not okay, but it is, like, you grew. You realize it's a mistake, but it's not... You're not Hitler.
Breasts.
You know what I'm saying? This guy was like a low-budget Ethan Hawke. Yeah, he has long flowing locks now.
apathy and, I don't know, a lot of like cruelty as well. Like, you know, some of the videos I've made have been very, not edgy. I don't think they you know, some of these videos were edgy. I think they were just outright cruel. So I don't want people to, you know, get it confused about, you know, where I stand. I have made some cruel, hurtful content, and
the supposedly Review Tech China, the fake one, is in the chat. Allegedly, maybe fake. Maybe sock account. Side. Go figure out who the fuck that is right now. I want, don't even be. When I put you down, I want you already
Phil is
out
a
the door
man
finding
with
out
an
who it
ass.
is.
Please blow bubbles up Phil's ass.
I want him to take one of those guns, just pull down his pants, and just.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Now that would be level 2 content. How is she a POS? You didn't see what happened at fucking TanaCon? She's done other questionable shit that I will be frank with you, I don't remember off the top of my head, so take that with a grain of salt, but it's out there for easily for you to find.
I need to acknowledge that, and I'm really sorry that it's taken me.
Review Tech China, I'm glad you said you're fake. My breasts are also fake. These are implants. Paid a lot of money for them.
This
My
long to
explosion of
acknowledge it.
satisfaction.
Rich, I want to listen to your live stream while playing Zelda on my Switch at the same time. Do you know if there's a way for me to play audio from my computer and Switch on the same pair of headphones?
If you're, I've actually had it where if you have a pair of Bluetooth headphones, if you have them paired to 2 different things, depending on the brand, it will play both things that it's paired to, the audio out of it. But that, I think, depends on the brand of headphones.
Content I'm talking about specifically are content cop videos and videos where I was just generally criticizing people for very lackluster reasons and, you know, obviously didn't have any...
Yeah, I'm a boomer dent, and I have to ask you guys, how can I do it where I can mix the audio from my consoles with the audio from the PC so I can hear the audio through a headset? It may not use a USB, so it probably wouldn't be these. Just a mixer? Just use the Rode Podcaster? Just have the bird peck at my nipples so when they scab up from being chafed?
Keem interviewing DSP families and friends is on a whole other level. Can't wait for the documentary.
Yeah, and I'm kind of on Craig's side with that. I don't think it's morally wrong. It's not that, like, Keemstar's just going, hey, I'm putting out your address and your social security. Like, no, that's what journalists do. Oh, dude, we're going to have so much. We're going to have t-shirts, a whole bunch of, like, that's like what Jay's working on right now.
Accountability online
Fake review
whatsoever on my end. I was morally grandstanding and acting as if I am any better than any of these people that I was making content cop videos on, and I'm not. I'm a human. I'm a real human who makes mistakes, and, you know, I make a different set of mistakes than the people I was making videos on, but it doesn't matter. I don't think anyone deserves that level of cruelty or hate.
Yeah, they were fantastic. They're subjectively very funny videos. That was what brought it, and working with Filthy Frank brought him success. But he's making it like, I don't know, he's kind of making like his whole past was terrible. Like, yeah, okay, dude, the racist shit you used to say, I was like, oh god. Like I said, even back then, I'm like, why are you saying that? What are you doing? Like, it's not edgy. It's just. I also don't agree, though. At the same time, like
My explosion
stop
of satisfaction.
Listen, have
Stop
Shang
with that,
Tsung
too.
morph into a hot woman with big breasts while Scorpion shoves his spear into your ass, and have Sub-Zero freeze your balls while DSP washes his balls.
Get over here! Yeah, he's growing up as a person. But as a guy who I feel, in many ways, pushes limits in the live stream, like, to disavow everything is kind of silly. The racist stuff, yes. Like, the homophobic stuff, yes. Shouldn't have been said back then. I remember wincing back then when he said it. But he made a lot of banging content, which is why he's successful. But I also don't like to think now my audience, he says something like I weaponize them
satisfaction.
Dad, did you end up changing your phone number? It's Richie here trying to contact you for some coffee.
No, because I've been too lazy and busy.
It's also indoctrinated a lot of people into thinking that this is an okay way to behave.
It's not your responsibility, though, dude. You didn't tell them to go out and do stuff. You didn't give them a call to action. You were just making content that it's up to them and their parents, depending on their age, to help them form. They can either form their own opinions, they're adults, or it's their parents' problem, not yours. So long as you're not calling them to action. If I called my audience to action to go bother another YouTuber, I would never do that. That's different. If we go by everyone is responsible for their audience because they hear their opinions, that's a dangerous rabbit hole to go down.
I am going to inject all the fat from Boogie Wings bypass surgeries into you, then make you fight Mike Tyson.
Oh, man. Listen, what just happened there? Oh, look, an incredibly gorgeous blonde woman sent me a friend request on Facebook. Yeah, delete. I love that. Like, on these dating apps, man. Like this beautiful S-tier, like 26-year-old, like blonde woman or gorgeous Asian woman from Milwaukee just so happens to see me and find me on the other side of the country irresistible. You are instantly blocked. You are so fucking blocked.
Breasts.
Oh my God, Tana used to use the hard word Anna. Yes, and there's many other things she's done.
Breasts.
Tana Mongeau is not a good person. Still doesn't make what he did right. But didn't he actually say that to mock her for what she did? He still shouldn't have said it. Breasts are everywhere.
Breasts.
Flying to Colorado, I'm kind of anxious of flying. This is why you need pot. Tower Dragon, my husband and I. Oh, now I get it. Okay, so he can be. Let him be thirsty for you. Yes, you can get the exposed song. I could hear this.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scares here. So from now on, I'm going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories.
Expose, 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 expose.
Arm is sore from I was doing hooks today.
Expose, expose.
Hold your thumb like that because it tightens everything up here, and I was.
Expose, expose, expose. You're exposed.
Thank you for saying I'm irresistible.
You are exposed.
What's up, Jesse?
My explosion of satisfaction.
You are exposed.
Admittedly, iDubbz hasn't really done call to action to harass people, unlike Jeremy, who would dog whistle his audience to harass others.
Expose, expose, expose.
Yeah, he would. iDubbz hasn't. Exactly. It's different.
It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Expose myself to you. To you.
E-X-P-O-S-E. Expose.
Try to relax your anus.
your shoulders.
Hashtag drama alert. There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking. SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vaginas. Hey guys, it's Scarce here. Lots of news today. Lots of exposure. And double upload. Expose. 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 Expose.
Rich for Linus Media Group. Yeah, okay. I'll be their top.
You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you.
Oh my God, expose you. Yeah, because I'm sure a YouTuber with as much baggage as I have on this platform would be a top runner for CEO of Linus Media Group.
And it's not. It's super irresponsible and shitty. I am very insecure about my ability to create interesting content or like entertain. It's gotten better over the years, but it's something that I have struggled with constantly. And it's one of the reasons why I, kept making this hurtful content. I ended up pivoting.
He used to follow, and this is just something, I don't know what made me think of this now. He used to follow me for a long time on Twitter, and like, I just went to go check the other day because of all the stuff like I saw like Sam Hyde saying about him. Like, well, let me see what iDubbz is up to. I'm like, oh, he stopped following me. Now I'm salty. I'm kidding. I do wonder though if I'm going to put on my Tin Bird hat for PR reasons if they're homogenizing who people follow, because it's 2023 and remember that who was the one who essentially that wasn't what exactly canceled her.
Satisfaction.
I'm actually
Jenna Marbles.
from
Jenna
Milwaukee.
Marbles.
There is no S tier level of women there.
Oh, come on, there has to be. There's gorgeous women everywhere. But I'm sure it was like, let's make sure you're not following anyone who's even, edgy. Or whatever. But my point being is I found that bizarre. But like Jenna Marbles, like I said, that was the name. They were like looking at who she followed. Like I follow, I think, Steven Crowder. You think I'm a fan of fucking him? What's up, Miss Sparkles? Gonna cancel me because I'm following that piece of shit? No, I'm following him because he's a train wreck.
Into other things because I
Wayman and Burnellville.
Felt bad about it, like innately. But it's still something that I struggle with, and I don't want you to interpret that as an excuse.
Yeah, now it's weird. There's some VTubers that are coming forward like, bro, you realize it's like a lot of money.
Rich, there was a crisis just now. I was making dinner and preheating the air fryer, but forgotten that I had left silicone tongue in it after cleaning it. Did you know that silicone, when heated, smokes like your house is...
Welcome to the Burnt Bagel Club. Much like bagels and ovens. There you go. You said the same thing.
But I hope that that is relatable to other creators who maybe struggle with the same thing. I'm not confident in my ability to entertain, and I think if I had to rely on my personality to entertain people, that I wouldn't have any amount of success.
Yeah, there's no hot women in America, man. You got to go to Canada,
and that is really hard to come to terms with. I was being very bigoted in a lot of my videos, and I justified it because, I didn't think it was too serious. And I thought that people were going to see that I had good intentions, but that's so silly, Casual racism is still racism. Casual bigotry is still bigotry.
Explosion of satisfaction.
And, I said a lot of things.
I follow people on Twitter I can't stand them like Elon Musk and Steven Crowder, so I can laugh at the dumb shit they do. It's entertaining. Doesn't mean I like them. Palm the soundboard multiple times.
The soundboard multiple times. on the soundboard multiple times. Oh, God. Now we have to listen to Demolition Daddy. You see what you fucking did?
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Yes.
Breasts.
Yes. Yes. My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes.
I don't know where, I use my fucking Steam Decks like an NPC.
That I look back at and I cringe now, and I'm
My
like, that
explosion
is
of satisfaction.
an awful thing to say.
If he feels so bad about it, he should give back every penny he earned during that time. Oh, wait.
That's a very good point. That is a good point. I know he's worth, though. Give some money back then. Allegedly, I have no evidence of this, and I did not look into it. This is a rumor. Wasn't his wife the one that told him, or at the time girlfriend, whatever, was the one that told him to go use the hard R word with Tana Mongeau, like it was her idea, allegedly? If so, and that is true, if it is true, where's her apology then? It's weird.
It doesn't matter what my intentions are. Like, if I'm hurting people, I'm hurting people. And, you know, who the fuck knows what my intentions are? Like, sarcasm and, like, jokiness and jokey tone only goes so far, especially over the internet. Even in real life, that's, like, an impossible thing to know with 100% certainty. I've just always had this dumb philosophy that I'm not responsible for, you know, my audience and how they behave beyond what content I put out, and that's stupid. And it's led to a lot of hate and a lot of bad outcomes. And
my explosion of satisfaction.
Thought I was getting swatted.
Just a theory, but dude got super cucked and probably gets pegged nowadays.
I don't think that's as much of a factor as people think it is. I think that's overblown by at least at minimum moderate amount. I also think he's gotten older, you know, and you just change. It could be that he is influenced by outside influences, but you just got to grow up and move on, man. Even Vosh said this. Like, there's plenty of shit I said in my 20s and teens. And it was okay to say those words back then. Would I ever say them now? Hell no. And who's whipping me? My fucking hand?
And, I just want to make it clear that I am absolutely responsible for my audience. And, you know.
No, you're not. Don't fucking say that, dude. Are you insane? You're not responsible for your audience. You made videos. Did I go use the N-word because I watched an iDubbz video? No, I knew it was wrong because I have a brain.
Breasts.
No. Once you go down... It's such a nuanced, weird thing, though, because then you see people like the griftering, which he does dog whistles all the fucking time. That is not okay.
Honestly, he's just growing up and not liking what he made before. He's free to change and grow as a person.
Yeah, and like, you know what? you just, you gotta, those people are never going to accept that you change. It's happened to me too. And you move on. You know, they're always I want 2016 back. Do you really? It's kind of ironic. We're going to watch a lot of that tonight. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, that's what those videos of him doing that stuff is what got him where he is. It's just a strange video. I'm skeptical of I mean, I've made apology videos where I fucked up.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm gonna come.
I could see why. You know what?
Congratulations.
But I can see why people are skeptical of him. That's why, even if I feel I'm wrong, I'm always kind of like, should I even fucking make it? Is anyone even going to believe me anyway?
I guess if you want to, you know, look out for people who are red flags, it's definitely people who had my mentality that say, I'm not responsible for what my audience does. I know that this apology isn't enough.
Because you're not. To a substantial degree. There's exceptions like someone I just mentioned before that may have urinated in their basement that dog whistles. But if you're entertaining people and it's entertainment and you're not sitting there trying to push an agenda, we're really going to go the route of what, like, that's like saying, then why don't we just say that someone who played Grand Theft Auto and, God forbid, shot up a school, then that's it. It has to be, you know, they had to be influenced. It's crazy, man.
I'm so moset.
I'm so what? You mean so moist? Oh, man, I'm so moset, too. Maybe it's just aging, but I don't think you really learn or understand empathy until later in life. That is very true. Do I begrudge Ian changing as a person? No, but also it shouldn't have taken him 3 years to figure it out. Yeah, that's a good point too. It's a very Moset point.
I've clearly done a lot of damage. You know, these videos have been up for a long...
A sexual arsonist? What do? Light your nipples on fire while you're hitting it from behind?
Long time and have accumulated millions of views. I shouldn't be able to just make an apology video and walk away from it. This is something that
My explosion of satisfaction.
Maybe it's just aging, but I think you don't really learn or understand empathy until later in life. Do I begrudge Ian changing as a person? No, but also, it shouldn't have taken him 3 years to figure it out.
Yeah, like I said to you before, I agree.
Live the rest of my life with.
Yeah, it's been longer than that. Like,
and
it's been more than 3 years.
Respect to. I've profited off of this bigoted content for years, and I've made a successful career out of it. And that's not right. I think that this is only a step in the right direction, and I know that a lot more needs to be done to even approach a life that I would think would be like acceptable. I am running ads on this video, and any revenue generated from this video I'm going to match and donate to an organization that, you know, would have been particularly affected by the type of rhetoric that I've been spewing on this channel.
My explosion of satisfaction.
And again, this isn't the end of what I'm doing. This is just
I love you too.
I don't feel like a lot of this content represents me as a person.
Richard Singer.
At least not anymore. There was a time where it probably perfectly represented me because I was a nasty, apathetic.
Wait, he named it. My friend has a dehumidifier paired to his phone so it notifies him when it's full, which is actually pretty fucking cool. He named it Moisty Boy, so when it's full, it sends me the text that it's time to empty the Moisty. That sounds very sexual. That is very sexual.
Insecure person. Now that I don't feel like it represents me and I want to distance myself from it and keep it from, you know, indoctrinating
My
more people.
explosion of
I'd like
satisfaction.
to unlist the videos.
My friend has his dehumidifier paired to his phone so it notifies him when it's full. He named it the Moisty Boy. So now when it's full it sends him a text that it's time to empty the Moisty Boy.
Listen. StreamLabs, like, I need to trust you that you're gonna fucking read them so they aren't read 6 times. Because then when I don't read them, and then people are like, my StreamLabs, which I don't blame them, they should say that. Like, that's your job, late text-to-speech, read it for me.
So that people, you know, can
That's what I pay for the fucking yearly fee for.
access them still for whatever, you know, purposes they might want to do that for. But it's not being proliferated on the website. I feel like that's the best solution, at least for the time being. And for anyone who liked those videos, I want this video to be an example and a lesson for you. You know, you can like content, but you can also think that it's irresponsible and it's hurting other people. So just tap into that part of your brain that's saying like, oh, okay, it's probably not that important that this video stays online because...
So what do you, besides what is he just making bank off the boxing shit then?
Truthfully, I've seen it, I've experienced the content, but it's done a lot of damage. We can just let it go. I'm sorry
My
to everyone that
explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich, listen. I know you're going through a rough time and have been. Your content has gotten me through my worst days and my work days. I love you and Jay and you're my real dad.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Seriously. Yeah, it's weird because this gives me an escape from the insanity, too.
Made content cop videos on. I
a way to-
still don't like the majority of you, and that's fine, but I can recognize that you did not deserve the hate and harassment that I sent your way. I particularly want to apologize to Tana. Tana, I'm sorry. I should have never made that video.
Why? She's a bitch. Who cares? She used the N-word unironically. Racist as fuck. Who gives a shit? Fuck her. Why are you apologizing to her? Now this sounds straight up PR, dude.
My
I
explosion of
harassed Tana in
satisfaction.
person.
I loved his content in high school. I never got the impression racism is good, but rather words only have power if you give them power. He was right, even if he was overly edgy about it.
Yeah. We empower words. That's very true. I always agreed with that.
And then harassed her online. And
Yeah, she's a racist, awful human being herself who wasn't her fucking convention essentially a scam? Apologize to what? Apologize for you saying the word, I get it. Fine. But apologizing, like, I apologize to Satan. I'm sorry.
deplorable behavior. It's so stupid. I'm also sorry to all the black
Breasts.
viewers and minority groups who had to put up with that video and put up with, you know, the phrases. I
My
said either...
explosion of satisfaction.
I always kinda thought most of the content cop and Kickstarter crap stuff was just shit posting stuff. Funny only because of the shock value.
Yeah.
It's all okay or none of it's okay.
I kind of want to bring a similar thing where I get stuff from a P.O. box. Not because I'm looking for free swag, but just like whatever and kind of emulate that. I always thought that was funny.
And that's just so dangerous and stupid. I have made content that I'm proud of over the years. It hasn't been as consistent as maybe I'd like it to have been. But, you know, there is a lot of content that I think had a net positive on the world. And, you know, I'm going to strive to continue on that trend. But again, I'm absolutely going to continue to make mistakes, but I want the mistakes to be a lot smaller and a lot less serious. I also want to give some clarity to the post-fight speech that I gave. I mean, it wasn't a speech. It was a phrase. I was like,
you know, I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I really do appreciate the support, and you know, thank you for coming.
That was addressing the people over the years that I neglected and I left behind. You know, the people whose feelings I, you know, didn't take into consideration. Those are the people who I was addressing as, I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea.
Who needed you to represent them? They didn't ask you to represent anybody. This is sounding like he has like a list that he's checking off behind the camera at this point.
Anyone who thinks that I should be shouting the N-word from the rooftops,
no one's saying you
be
should be doing that.
Now I want to talk about events and situations that have happened over the past 5 years of my life that have led me to the place I'm at now. One year I was at a convention and a bunch of fans were, you know, wanting pictures, and this particular fan came up to me and said, I know you probably don't like transgender people, but can I, you know, get a picture? That smacked me in the face. I was like, oh, holy shit. Why would you think that? But I mean, it was fairly obvious. I was being...
Has he ever said anything transphobic? Not that I remember.
Cruel, hateful, bigoted, and being very uncaring about people.
Yeah, but dude, I've been a known progressive for a while, and there's progressives because I'm not progressive enough. Like, oh, you're such a... Like, that's what I said on Side Scrollers. Like, the left thinks I'm a fascist, and the right thinks I'm a beta male cock. I don't win either way.
People's feelings. That is a very fair assessment to make. I was given...
Hold on.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Intro guy.
Exposed, 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 XX exposed, 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 exposed,
Intro guy sent me a fart. I will read the rest, which is probably just repeating that 1,000 times, but that's okay. Wait, hold on. How does the fucking man do it? I just played that fart to about close to 1,000 concurrent viewers on my live stream. Every single person was
His wife is holding him at gunpoint. Rich, send help. He's in grave danger. Send the birds anything, please. Rich, he needs help.
I don't even know if it's that, dude. I just wonder if there's like big money-making mainstream opportunities that he has to do this for. I don't even know how much it's necessarily his wife or how much it's like the corporations for whatever he does with boxing matches are like, you need to disavow this if you want the check, Mr. Ian. That was a real stoned way to fucking explain that, but I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Breasts.
my explosion of satisfaction.
Shout, shout, relax your anus, and let it all out. These are the birds I can do without. Come on now, T.
Breastfeed it, 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 breastfeed it.
It looks like I'm staring lovingly at Ian when I look at... Wait, no. Love you, Ian.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Hey Rick, it's Porky. Did you see Martha Stewart on Sports Illustrated Swimsuit Edition? I would do her. She is a gilf. V, would you do her? I would do her. Would you do me? I love you. Do you love me?
What the living? I don't know. I gotta see. I want to see if Nancy Pelosi, like, if she takes off her bra, if she could just knock me out with one of her titties. It's like, not that I want her breasts, but I'm just saying, like, that thing is like probably looks like that slime you get from Nickelodeon, where it just like would just like engulf my face. And you would see nothing but just a giant nipple looking like a pancake sliding down my face as I'm suffocating. Fuck you. TSP looks like a sad onion.
My explosion of satisfaction.
It's your favorite doctorization, Sex E Coco. Let's go over the fucking CDC's tips on how to fistilize another man's analyzation. Always make sure to preheat your bird before rectal insertion. The
bird should be at least 165 motherfucking degrees, man, to make sure you don't put no cold birds in your ass. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm drinking my liquids. This is like the Chinese drive-thru. The dude wears my, and then it's like, dude, it's like, I apologize for everything. Okay, like I said, the racist stuff even back then made me cringe. I was like, oh no, I get the point you're trying to make, Ian, but don't do it. It's gonna bite you like that, like. But he's like, I apologize for everything ever. If I offended you ever, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize for these tattoos. I apologize for my mullet flowing hair hybrid.
Breasts.
I apologize. Dr. Dre needs to apologize for the size of the case of these beats. But I had to get these ones because they wrap around your ear, because if you're hitting the bag, it's like, even like the any kind of ear, but even if it like stays in your ear well, if it doesn't go behind your ear, they're just popping out. Dad, one of the toys tried to bite me. Well, that's a real fucking problem, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Breasts.
Fuck the toys. Could you imagine if DSP had toys and they'd all be banned? Wes would be banned. Dr. Sexy Coco would be. Doc, he is, aren't you banned? Abby, like, could you imagine if Abby sent a picture of his breast milk to Phil? He would probably call the authorities on Abby. Like, you know, he'd be like, this guy in my chat is just found my number, which is not public, and is sending me these sexual images of mugs with breasts on them. Kat was crying downstairs. She was crying because she saw that. I am absolutely delicious at the moment. Period. Did you sleep well today, ma'am? Period. Anyway.
Giving this person back.
Cat's crying because he saw a breast bug. I don't know. Oh man, I'm too stoned. You know, I know I'm too stoned. I'm laughing at myself. That is, that's not okay.
Bad vibes. And I think I've given a lot of people extremely bad vibes. Another event that was very important for me to experience was I went on a boxing podcast. I was basically like trying to walk back my Tana content cop. You know, I was still very like insecure and uncomfortable with the fact that I made that video, and but I was still coping. You'll see me struggle in this clip to, you know, say that it was wrong.
So I just wanted to let you talk on that, right? Because obviously using the N-word is definitely frowned upon by a lot of people, especially by a non-African American, but I was just curious.
That was a very weird video because I wanted to like criticize her for her like sort of flagrant use of it. I've been pretty flagrant about it too, not in the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was a message to be shared there, and I don't think it was particularly. It was okay in criticizing her, but I think it like I probably wasn't the person to deliver the message, if that makes sense. There was a message that I was trying to put out there, and like I'm not really the person to put out that message. I don't regret making the video. I think, you know, there's bits and pieces to take from it that I think are valuable, but you know, I probably wouldn't make it these days. I'm very grateful to those guys and how they broached the subject, because you know, it didn't put me on the defensive. It just made me realize, like, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, and I really need to, like, acknowledge these things. Like, what am I doing?
I wasn't going to eat those gummies, but I'm going to get real fucking high. Like, bro, I'm going to Joey Diaz levels tonight.
I'm still trying to make excuses for
there was
myself
hair on those.
And, like, you know, why I made that video. It's like, it was a dumb idea. I harassed someone. I was saying slurs. I was trying to justify it all. A very big thing that has sort of altered my view on all of this is just the amount of hate and harassment my wife, Anissa, has received over the years. She's had to deal with it from the beginning of our relationship.
Explosion of satisfaction.
And I have done a
This
horrible
message
job
is for Dr.
at
Sexy Coco. Your messages make so laugh so hard. I love this chat. You guys rule, and you are all insane like me. Hope you are enjoying this stream. Who here in chat would...
I love how the birds, like, as a cutoff, stepped right in. See, now, it's so weird because, oh my god, StreamLabs, you drive me insane. Because it's read more from a chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Who here in the chat would do me? Alright, let's not try to get... Is my, like, chat turning into, like, a dating website? Like, I'm becoming plenty of fish. Not unmodding you and remodding you. I told you those days are long gone. Just like I'm going to be in about 30 minutes.
Breasts.
Her and her feelings for it. A lot of the time I just thought that was her problem, or that was you know, other people's problem.
My explosion of satisfaction.
It's not my problem.
Remember that in the event you do need to insert a cold bird into your anus, you stay firmly planted on all fours and make sure you properly lube your anus. The CDC also recommends that you keep your shoulders as relaxed.
Love how you always bring the CDC into it. Like, fuck, I know he's not that. Like, fucking Anthony Fauci from the NHS is, like, you know, doing these experiments with birds on people's anuses. The CDC also recommends that you keep your shoulders as relaxed as possible. Well, I need to relax my shoulder, man. I'm sore as fuck. I am sore as fuck. I'm like that. Yo, we should watch some knockout vids. 2016, but then we'll watch knockout vids. And Mortal Kombat trailer.
Problem that you're getting hate and
Destiny.
harassment. And it's like, no, it absolutely is. You know, that's the culture that I cultivated, and
By explosion of
didn't
satisfaction.
Ban Amber Heard turds. Ban Wes. Ban Toy 2.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
ReviewTechUSA. Ban ABBHI. Ban REVIE.
I am fucked up.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off.
Lords of the
Make it
Fallen.
stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go.
What am I doing?
Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Air up the song. No.
Snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
This is a family-friendly stream where fat middle-aged men crawl into their desks to find marijuana edibles.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Do you think Ian's mullet gives extra torque to his power thrust when he fucks? That thing looks dangerous.
Do you think Ian's mullet gives extra torque to his power thrust when he fucks? That thing looks dangerous. Like it goes like it's like the bump stock for that I think they're banned now, right? That could turn like a semi-automatic into a fully automatic because it bounces off your shoulder. Maybe like as he's thrusting, the back of the mullet just kind of slaps into his neck and pushes him in harder. Dad, I got a new mass spectrometer, $700K in the lab. Could you imagine, man? That's like life-changing money for one piece of equipment. I just love technology. Intro guy is gonna pee on me, urine easily will spread right all over me.
Breasts.
Rich, check your messages from Google Fish, you horse. Clear your throat,
Listen,
blow your nose.
I want to not shit for 2 weeks. Eat a lot of cheese-stuffed pretzels. Take a dump so big my hole prolapses. Freeze it. And then ram your hole with my frozen windsock. Good evening, Rich.
Bird said hello. Rich, check messages from Google Fish. I saw a picture, so I was afraid. I'll just be honest with you. So I was like, hold on. What am I looking? Cat raw dogging Phil's hole. We have a man stroking his penis. Another man wearing. We have a picture of me shirtless with my nipples going in 2 different directions, and we have.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, check messages from Goggle Fish, you horse. Clear your throat, blow your load. My cock's like a faucet that's dripping.
iDubbz wants to apologize. Who is the studio? Sorry for making you sign my petition. Am I missing something because I'm stoned and stupid? Deadly Twister. Well, let's watch the Mortal Kombat after this. Then we're going to watch Hot Dude Cam. Halfway to a year, Dad. Thank you, Paul. Here's one for you. Thank you for being a member for half a year. Pretend intro guy fart is Gabe Knowles, who repeatedly nails. I don't have the good, but I got a new fart. You have an exclusive new fart from Intro Man. He said he's going to have to sit on his bidet and spread that fart away. Thank you, Intro Man.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'll try to stay up till 2, but I just downed 2 massive brownies out of 4x9 and trying to race on Forza.
Yeah, you ain't staying up till 2. I'll tell you that right now. Listen to my voice. Listen to this fart. Listen to it. I don't even... We're doing 2016.
Thing to change that. You know, over the years it's changed a little bit, but you know, I don't think I've still fully acknowledged how responsible I am for the amount of harassment that Anissa has had to deal with. And this year I decided to speak more candidly and be more open about who I am as a person and to speak on my life a little bit more. And I did that on Anthony Padilla's podcast. These are the people that I'm attracting. These are the people that I'm entertaining.
Rushing Beat is some great music for a game I never heard of.
Like, I need to reevaluate things.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Thank you very much, by the way.
Listen, in about 30 minutes the weed is going to allow Rich to explore the universe. Let's go.
Pretty much.
Relating and enjoying this content for a reason, and that's not maybe the same reason that I'm trying to make. I had a very Wild West mentality when it came to online behavior. Like, people are going to do what they want to do. People are going to say what they want to say.
But what does Ian really do? He's not a good actor. I've seen him act before. I mean, George Miller or Filthy Frank is. Like, so what does he do? Let me get through the other, let me, like, VTubing. Let's get through other stuff first. Foil Grim.
And I can pretty much do the same because it's the internet.
My explosion of satisfaction.
But I think you have to be a lot more
As
responsible.
the CDC's
If
lead
you guys are
illness
at all
and shoulder
interested
specialist, I can confirm that now that we are post-pandemic, the CDC began doing the research that really matters. For instance, I have been researching the correct way to insert a
hot dog up my ass with the bun. That is where the challenge comes. Rushing Beat. I'm about to check it out. So Foil Grim, yeah, nothing for until I get the other shit done. I've played the games. I just don't understand what they mean with their meme about Ian. But I've played their games.
And how I've arrived here, that video gives, you know, a good bit of context and talks about some of my life a little bit. There is a clip from this interview that's been floating around the internet, and it's me calling my
explosion of
fans.
satisfaction.
Hey Rich, your kid called my kid a doo-doo head at school. I demand a formal apology in writing.
I'll use the laptop downstairs and get that going. I'm not doing that. Send it out tomorrow. Go fuck yourself. Look at the case for these fucking... They're just earphones, dude. Look at it. It's like a fucking missile in your pocket. It's big.
Antisocial and basement dwellers, and I was like, I didn't like, you know, interacting with my fans. I just want to be clear, like, that was my realization. I think a lot of people are like, of course that happened, is because you were creating that culture and you were attracting those people. And it's like, yes, I know.
Breasts.
I know now. I didn't know before. It was my realization upon, you know,
I just bought the newest Postal game.
needing more
breasts,
more and more fans, that I was like, oh shit, you guys are struggling. It was easy for me to.
I think I'm going to turn off the breasts because it's so delayed anyway that it doesn't really help me to notice if a super chat is there.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Thank you, Sour
Hey
Balls.
Rich, you have a great show and a great ass.
I think my ass is better than my show. Yeah, the breasts. Super chats, the breasts gotta go. I'm pretty good at not missing. I'm like 85%. Maybe that's being generous, but I don't want to move the fucking Jordan Peterson sound. Sorry. Too much. Annoying.
To identify them struggling when they were outside of my body. But the antisocial basement-dwelling incel that was inside here, I couldn't acknowledge that. I couldn't recognize that.
So you were saying you were just angry and sexually frustrated because you couldn't get pussy? Is that what it is?
So I needed the mirror to be held up to me. In closing, I want to say that I have always thought that I was an empathetic person because I thought, well...
Who is tired of breasts?
I get angry. I get sad. Of course I got empathy. Seems easy, right? Empathy. I definitely have that. There were moments where like a dog would die in a film and I'd cry. So it's like, of course I have empathy. But I never did. I think only in these past couple of years have I gained the ability empathy. And I'm very ashamed to admit that. It sounds really pathetic to say at the age of 32 I've acquired empathy, but I have, and I've realized it because
Stopped asking you to see my super chat.
I just like can't help myself, but
my explosion of satisfaction.
I'm gonna eat your ass in 4K and slurp down your intestinal juices. Open wide. Here comes my cum, you fat man with a tiny belly button penis.
That was masterful. That was a violent, brutal, eloquent, perverted, maybe a little too much. That one I'll go if you want some criticism. Short and to the point roast. Like, I'll give you like a 9 out of 10. If you step back the perversion just a little bit, it would have been a 10. Well done. Well fucking done.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I would
Rich,
date someone
check
with
Twitter DMs
OnlyFans.
for a picture of Dreamcast guy in your studio getting ready for lunch. Then I want you to turn my brown eye black and blue.
Oh God.
Feel for other people's pain and suffering now.
It's gonna get a paddle and slap your ass cheeks.
I'm still not perfect. I think that is, my empathy meter's only maybe like a quarter of the way filled up potentially, but it's at least there. And I just want you guys to know that you can unlock ability empathy if you experience more life. It might take you getting hurt a little bit, but it's worth it. It is so worth it. So thank you for watching, everyone. I do want to create more regular content, and I don't want to just have the next 5 videos be apologies. So I have uploaded a squirrel video on my second channel if you want to watch that. I guess as one final thing, I just want to thank everyone who's given me the space and the compassion to grow as a person, because it's taken longer than it probably should have. I appreciate everyone, and I think most importantly, I appreciate my wife, Anissa. She has been insanely compassionate and helpful and patient in allowing me to.
You'd love to hear my best Long Island accent? See, that's the thing. As a New Yorker, I know I have a New York accent, but it's not like poignant. So like if I just end up sounding like I'm in the mafia, which that actually that I could do naturally.
My
But
explosion of satisfaction.
Congrats, Ian. You discovered a basic human emotion near the middle of your life.
yeah, pretty much. You know, this is an interesting video. I don't like really know what to say. I don't know if it needed to be said.
Grow over the years and has legitimately encouraged me to be a...
I feel like maybe it was done from an advertiser perspective. Just calling it like I see it, Ian. If he wants more opportunities in the future, he had to disavow this.
A better person, and not a better person in just like the, iDubbz becoming woke kind of way. She was the one who said that I should try this boxing thing. I would have never done that on my own because I was insecure and I was pathetic. I did this and I am so glad I did. It's been amazing. So, Anissa?
I was born actually in Connecticut.
I love you. You're amazing. Right now you're streaming. But bon voyage, toodles.
Bon voyage, toodles. All right, that was So what did I say we're doing next? Mortal Kombat. One trailer. This is it, right?
It is time. Time to wake up to a new reality. To a blank canvas that I have painted in with warmth and peace. In my new era, the choice is yours. Whether to live in quiet serenity or bloody strife. To dwell
Thank you,
in
Block
joyous
Ross.
prosperity or bitter rivalry. You can face each other
My explosion of satisfaction.
as
Captain Lou, dressed as Mario, is gonna suck your cock while Hulk Hogan force feeds you his sweat juices while the Macho Man eats your ass. OOOOHHHHHYEAAAAA.
I'm just picturing, do the Mario. Oh yeah, the Macho Man's gonna eat your ass.
sworn enemies or united as brothers. But a storm is brewing, and soon you will discover that even in this new era, one constant remains.
Sorry. Is this
There is
gameplay?
always something worth fighting for.
Ah yes, Mortal Kombat. My favorite fisting game.
Is that that can't be gameplay. I'm gonna shit.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Shit's crazy loud. It's CGI, yeah. want fucking... Oh.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Hey Rich, it's Porky again. I was peeing while pooping. I stood up to wipe, but apparently I was still peeing and it got all over my leg and the floor. Any chance we could watch Bob Rehan's poop reviews?
There's poop reviews? Well, what are we watching next now before we get into 2016? Destiny. I can't get excited. All right. If you want my take, I want gameplay. Oh, wow. It's actually not that long. Dude, I'm here till 2 a.m. We got plenty of time.
Destiny, why do you hate Andrew Tate?
I wish that when we talked about delivering like purpose to young men, it wasn't wrapped up in such a materialistic package.
I agree.
It feels like that's what's led to a lot of like, so I'm a big capitalist and I'm a big liberal, but arguably one of the largest criticisms you can launch at liberalism and capitalism is this hyper-consumerist, hyper-materialist mindset.
Agree with you. How can someone get to that place where they're influential like he?
Oh man, his hair plugs are looking definitely like hair plugs, dude. Bro.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Well, if it isn't Bake Daddy in the flesh.
It is, Big Daddy. How are you? Like, man, I look, I know you were taking shots at my appearance. It's all good. I get it. Working on it. But can I give you some advice? And I think it's pretty sound advice. You look like a fucking clown with those hair plugs. Yes, that's hot dude cam. Like, shave those motherfuckers off. All right, get the thing. I have the thing now. I bought it where it like it just goes around your head like this. Clean. You're done. That looks ridiculous, dude. I could see those are hair plugs if I have. Those are hair plugs.
He is, and garner that interest from an audience the way that he did without flashing all of those materialistic things.
I think you can do it, but I think a lot of people don't try. The reality is that Andrew Tate is a really funny guy. He's very charismatic, he's very charming, and he can do a lot of really funny content. I'm welcoming a little bit of a snapback on some, because there are some things in this country that are insane, okay?
Everybody thinks you died for the crazy stuff.
Nobody thinks that, because
casual viewers. Casual viewers.
I'm banned on Twitch permanently that I streamed up for
I love it.
Thanks for all the laughs you've given me since discovering your live stream channel.
Thank you very much. Who is saying thank you? I want to thank you as well. Recent events. God, my nipples are chafing me. Gravity the Goat sharing the love around for my birthday. Happy birthday to you, by the way. Thanks for all the laughs you've given me since discovering your live stream channel. And thank you also beyond the happy birthday for being a supporter. I genuinely appreciate you. Yeah.
Destiny.
Yeah, the blue hair just does not work for Destiny either. I am a flawed man. I always have to say that because I don't want people thinking I'm on a soapbox when I say it. I think you'd look better with shorter, unblue hair. Not a bad looking dude.
Why do you hate Andrew Tate?
Why do I hate Andrew Tate? One is because I don't like the message he sells people. Two is because...
What's the message?
I wish that we could sell self-improvement without...
My explosion of satisfaction.
I am working on trying to fit an entire uncut watermelon up my analyzation. Progress has been slow, but it is happening. I'm gonna win a world record for world's widest anus. Because that is what men do.
Real men widen the anus, man. Listen, don't Mr. Hands yourself, though, man. Since last Thursday, I've had bad uveitis in my eyes. I'm not even sure what it is. I'm sorry to hear that. Unable to play Zelda at launch. PS5 games have been amazing accessibility-wise. True eye-opener. Well, there you go. You appreciate the features when you need them. See? Yeah. Hope you feel better soon. Dad, it's my birthday. Sing a cock song.
breasts,
breasts, breasts,
breasts,
breasts, breasts,
breasts,
breasts, breasts,
breasts,
breasts, breasts,
boobs, breasts, breasts, boobs, breasts, breasts, boobs, breasts, breasts, boobs,
breasts.
That's my song.
Making everything so narrow in scope. Like, there are so many different paths to success. And to be fair, I've seen him give kind of contradictory messages on this. I saw him have a conversation with Sneeko, for instance, where he was very open about, like, it's not every man's life journey to become, like, the CEO of a major company. Some people need to be plumbers, whatever, which is good. But then in other videos, it always feels like the markers for success are the most materialistic, like, bankrupt, like, spiritually bankrupt things in the world.
I agree.
You know?
Right.
And that bothers me. And then two, assuming that he's not lying about everything he said online, he's
Hate is such a strong word. I mostly dislike Andrew Tate.
undoubtedly a sex trafficker, which I think is kind of shitty. So, but there is the chance that he has lied.
Gotta back that up.
That's a
We can talk about it all night.
big accusation. That's a huge accusation. That's a huge accusation.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
wanna go into it?
he's been investigated by the authorities, and they didn't find any.
He's still under investigation.
Well, that's not, wait, to be clear, it's not true they didn't find any evidence. They found enough evidence to continue to detain.
Did you watch Armored Core 6? Yes, and I'm actually I'm not into mech games usually, but I'm going to give that one a shot. Probably because it's from software, though.
Him while they finish their investigation, to be clear.
Fair.
Or is that true?
Yeah, that is true. That was going on in Romania, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, plenty of people have done crimes that get away with it and don't.
How old is the woman next to Destiny? I just want to...
Don't get convicted, which is fine. Now, ordinarily, I wouldn't
Wait,
say...
can you back up? What,
Sure.
what was the evidence that they found that justified continually...
No, it's
detaining
not
him?
publicly stated yet.
Don't believe it's public yet because
28. Okay. Yeah, she's gorgeous.
it's part of the investigative process,
Yeah.
right? So they've had to show stuff to a panel of judges.
Shala, yeah, hit me up with a DM later. I am going to need your help.
And they have to make the decision. Do we think you have enough here that there's likely to be charges coming at the end of it? And so far in Romania, the court system has said, yes, we do believe that to be the case. And I think they've got 3 months left to finally press charges. And if they don't, then the charges are dropped or the case is dropped and he's free to
Don't
leave.
they only have like 1 or 2?
They might have 1 or 2 months left.
I think it was in December. Madison, do you want to?
So no, let me ask. Can I? I want to.
Actually, Madison, just stay there.
Can I build on something with that with him? So what is
Apparently, Hot Dude Cam met Andrew Tate.
what is the overarching message of Andrew Tate that you don't support?
I wish that when
toxic masculinity, that vapid, materialistic things are the only things to strive for. Look, I'm all about getting that bag. I always say that all the time, and I never hide that. But that will not complete your life.
we talked about delivering like purpose to young men, it wasn't wrapped up in such a materialistic package.
I agree.
It feels like that's what's led to a lot of like, so I'm a big capitalist and I'm a big liberal, but arguably one of the largest criticisms you can launch at liberalism and capitalism is this hyper-consumerist, hyper-materialist mindset.
Agree with you.
You need to buy the next iPhone, you need to buy the next car. I really
Very true. We're all conditioned to think that way, including me. Guilty as charged.
wish that like for Andrew Tate, if he wanted to sell this message of becoming like a fulfilling person, like show yourself working and doing honorable things.
Yeah.
Show yourself having a virtuous life, right? Show yourself building a real business, not doing like cam girls and getting rich that way, or not doing casinos. Show yourself having like a virtuous life, not bragging you've got 20 girlfriends. Show yourself like engaged in virtuous activities that people can embody, that can be the embodiment of what young men should pursue, rather than constantly bragging about how many cars and women and all that shit you have.
So that's a great point. I totally agree with that. And a follow-up question I have is like,
Rich, you complete me.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, I noticed the lime Game Boy Color. Why does this girl look like a character out of Elden Ring? It's just like an NPC that you would have to talk to. Doesn't she?
Part of Andrew Tate's appeal is he's speaking authoritatively about all of these different things when it comes to masculinity, the way the world works, so on and so forth. And there's a lot of people that are doing that online. But Andrew Tate is constantly flashing his wealth, his cars, his houses, the girls he's with, so on and so forth. How can someone...
Why is that Asian girl look so... She has made different faces every time I've looked at her.
get to that place where they're influential like he is and garner that interest from an audience the way that he did without flashing all of those materialistic things?
I think you can do it, but I think a lot of people don't try. The reality is that Andrew Tate is a really funny guy. He's very charismatic. He's very charming, and he can do a lot of really funny content. He's done a lot of the video.
I agree with that. He is definitely engaging. That's part of the reason for his success.
His brother is like, I'm going to break the Red Bull record.
Kristen Tate broke the Red Bull drinking world record.
Why?
The Red Bull god.
Why the fuck would you want to do that? You out of your fucking mind? Do you want to die of a heart attack?
Are you?
Yes. Red Bull god. Yeah.
8 cans, 3 minutes. Here's the real Red Bull world. This is the actual can.
Dude, I know a girl who had like, when I first started working at IBM, they had to rush her up to the hospital because she had like 2 or 3 Red Bulls and she started having major heart palpitations. These people are fucking idiots.
Hey, he was posted in 2013. The sports come all ways in. What's
God, his voice. Why does he sound like Donald Duck with a dick in his mouth? He's like, oh, I'm tired. How are these alpha males? Rich, you're not an alpha. No shit, I'm not an alpha male. Really? No fucking shit. I'm not saying I am. Goofy ass motherfuckers, man, for real.
It's 4. You can take it.
What the their accent? What is this accent?
It's Donald Duck with a dick.
American/British? American/Bonger? US, half US, half UK? Okay.
Look at this. He motherfucker has. Look, I'm not saying he couldn't whip my ass in a MMA match. Obviously, he would fucking wipe the floor with me, but he has no chin. He has no chin. That is beta male traits. Ryan, how are you?
This is a problem. These guys are probably like creepy sex traffickers, okay? They seem like they'd be a lot of fun to hang around. They really do. They really do seem like they'd be a lot of fun to hang around. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I look at like leftist people, I think about hanging out with them, or I have hung out with them. It's miserable. Okay, you guys are losers. You're antisocial. You're too uptight about everything.
Yep. Oh wow, me and him agree with this one. I agree with Destiny definitely on this one. That's the problem. That's why I will never like be like I'm a progressive. I go hang out with progressives. It's like, fuck me. You're so uptight about every fucking thing. You're ready to fucking say you're offended by this or this or this or this. That's where you fail. It's the right wing has the grifters and the liars and the fascist fucks.
And claim you'll see the world for how it really is. But the way the world really is always racism, misogyny, and other right-wing nonsense.
And then on the left, sorry, I'll get to you this, I'll read it again. You have the identity politic fucking fucktards that are ass hurt about everything and are more concerned about that than actual real politics. I hate both of them. I hate you all. You want to know how I really fucking feel? All the weed is kicked in now. Intro guy is a lot on my level with politics. Like, we're pretty much identical with politics, and he's kind of the like, yeah, fuck the identity. Like, oh wait, your armpit hair is purple. I'm supposed to know that your gender is different today than yesterday. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. Juicy Booch coming through with the stealth super chat. Stealth. Guess what? I'm canceled now. Because everyone, what do you hate about people on the left? I'm like, first off, I bring it up all the time, but the right wing has the hateful, fake, fascist fucking grifters, and the left wing has the identity politic, want to cancel anybody, fucktards. I hate you both equally. Oh, like I really can't stand you. I'm starting to get. I'm going into Alex Jones mode because I'm so high. All right. Drunken Weasel. People have to prove something for no reason are the most insecure ones. Absolutely. How in the name of God is that a false equivalency? So when you have the left making things like defund the police to use as it's a distraction. That's like the corporate left making up that shit. You're telling me that using that stupid fucking defund the police phrase doesn't do almost, I'll give you that, as much damage as the shit that's done on the right? Come on. They're turning the frogs gay. I have no idea. The Asian girl, she's confusing me because I'm not talking about her appearance. She just like, she always looks like she's afraid of the camera.
Not cool, okay? Figure your
This is important. This is a world record attempt.
They have some goofy ass voices, bro. They have, for alpha males, man, they got some voices that are not, if they did ASMR, I'm losing my voice. I'm so stoned. If they did ASMR, man, it would be trippy. I see Dr. Sexy Coco. It's like, why am I even gonna, I know the shirt's coming off. I want some real New York. Two-party system is a bowl of shit looking at itself in the mirror. Both the right and the left suck. While you and I don't fully agree on everything politically, which is fine, I think we can both agree it sucks so much. Now, tits, please. Oh. What was the rap? What did I do? Spit up my ass.
Congratulations.
While defund the police is a bad way to phrase it, the meaning behind it is taking the excessive amounts of money in the police budget for military equipment and put it towards social services like therapy and the like.
I know. And I hear you. And I agree. Asterisk to that, though. The wording of it was done in a way that would sound horrible, and it was done purposely and maliciously. They knew that defund the police would have an awful ring to it. That was done by design. And there's nothing that could make me think otherwise. Speculation, I'll be the first to admit it, but the wording of it was done by design. Yeah, you hear defunding, and why did I sound like this? You hear defunding, and what people think of who don't understand is they want the fucking purge to come to real life. Austin Norris, good evening. Good evening. Did I say it right? Anyway, I am politics exhaust me and my dick is small. Let's go.
This is. The world wants to know. Best in the world. Who's the best? All right. Rules. No making me laugh. Ruin the fucking record. Cool. Come on, you can do it. 145. You can do it.
Dude, I hope you had like a fucking EKG before you did this.
35 seconds left.
We're gonna watch something happy, and we're watching my 2016 YouTube videos. Those are probably not happy.
The ninth can.
It's over after this.
It's done.
There's no way that last guy had the world record. I was gonna say it didn't look like much, but there's no way this guy just randomly clears a world record in 30 seconds. Or maybe it's all a game, I don't know. Is there a world record for most Red Bulls drunk in 3 minutes?
Finish it, finish it. Come on, shit. He's the best.
I don't know if you guys have seen that.
Or the one where he was saying he was going to make Meghan Markle make him some chicken.
Sure, yeah, there's like, I haven't seen that one, so I don't want to co-sign.
Make Meghan Markle make him some chicken? Dougie forever. You look great today. Why, thank you.
There's scenarios that he's done that are really funny. I think he probably could have gotten relatively big doing that,
Hey,
but
Rich,
the problem
it's
is that
you have a
you're
belly
making
button
it.
penis. I have a belly button penis. Let's splooge into each other's belly buttons while Jay dips his low-carb bagel into Abby's breast mug.
What's in the breast mug, though? Did I miss that? What are we dipping? Hey, Rich, it's, Jay dips his into Abby's breast mug, but what is the condiment that's in there? We want free healthcare. Left, not Dems. We want free healthcare and equality. Right. We want a white Christian ethno state. I can't see the difference. Not everyone on the right wants a right. You're talking about the far right, yes, but not everyone on the right wants a straight up white Christian ethno state. That's just factually not true. But yeah, but that the logical left is just looking for equality in healthcare. But then you have the fucking lunatics that turn everything into identity politics. 'Cause I'm a Christian straight man. Listen, fart in my mouth, pull on my beard, slap my ass, tickle my asshole, and call me Jeremy. Rich, your shoulders.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Ah, the breast milk is Jeremy's breast milk in it, and you're dipping a low carb bagel. Oh, why does Jeremy have breast milk? Anyway, let's get back to
deal with the devil when you say, I'm going to sell my soul a little bit to gain some level of popularity. Because what happens is on your journey to becoming that person that's getting popular enough to sell the message you want to sell, the message is going to get lost.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, when I look at Andrew Tate and I'm talking to a young man, well, how do you want to be successful? I want to be successful like Andrew Tate. What do you have to do? You've got to start a cam business and do gambling and sell alcohol and drugs and shit, right? Because that's essentially like what his whole business revolved around, was like casino stuff, working with mob people, and then doing like cam girl stuff. And so what kind of message are you actually selling, right, to young boys, saying that's the path to success?
So in his defense, he was doing the Hustlers University, which was 18 modern wealth creation methods, which was like copywriting, drop shipping.
But that's after he made his fortune.
It was after he made his fortune. So what's the message?
So I agree, but that's like during his upwards, like, you know, I think it was during summer of last year, during his meteoric rise, he was constantly saying, like, you know, join Hustlers University where you can find these 18 modern wealth creating methods. So I understand.
yeah, which were all generic shit. CoffeeZilla exposed that. Break free of the Matrix. Sell products for Amazon. Like, big brain shit, bro. Really? Have one of the biggest corporations in the world have an affiliate link for them? All right, man, I'm just a fat Neo dodging those bullets. I am red pilled now. Thank you, you fucking clown.
Stand, are you saying like, because you have to factor in some things too. Like he was saying those things.
This is shit. You want girls to dance salsa? Yeah, watch me dance salsa. I'll eat salsa.
Intentionally knowing that they were inflammatory in order to go viral, which is part. I mean, you're streaming. You know, this is part of the game, right?
So this.
Yeah, so are your hair plugs. Your hair plugs are part of the game, and you lost. Oh man, I am lit up. But yo, those hair plugs, where'd you need a refund? You need a refund right now, son. You need to get the money back from that fucking Lambo you rented. You need to drive wherever the fuck you went to get them, and you need to get a refund.
This is what you have to be really careful about. And it's something I think about a lot too. Like I said, you're trading parts of your soul every time you're trying to achieve a certain level of fame. And if you've traded away too many parts, there's not enough of you left to sell the message at the end.
Yeah, the blue hair thing with Destiny. It just doesn't. I know you look at me and you're like, how can I be as sexy as Rich? I get it. But his whole thing just doesn't work. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Rich? How's your night going? Oh, it's going.
There are things that you can do to achieve.
Oh, the blue hair thing was a donation thing. Okay, he got to do. I do things for donations. Breasts. Okay, take it back. This is a very large case for somewhat small earbuds. Dr. Dre, I know you don't own the company anymore, but you need to talk to Tim Cook. I could fit this up my ass. Or actually, I meant to say it would be a struggle to fit this up my ass, and it shouldn't. Because it's so large. Why is there so much girth to this case? Maybe a large battery? Maybe the milliamp hours of the battery that charges the earbuds is larger? At that point, Mr. Trey, then I take that back. I don't even know, is this wireless charging? My nipple is not making the light turn on, so therefore, no wireless charging. Fuck. Nipple.
The level of fame to enact a good message.
So this girl, dude, I have a weakness. Is she Latina? Are they like at least in their mid-20s, so I'm not creepy grandpa mode before I know someone said she's like 28. Like, yeah, let me pause before I give my take. Okay, so they're like, I mean, I know they're with Destiny. He's not going to have, like, underage, but still. I don't care if she's Indian or Hispanic. She's gorgeous either way. So her or her? Oh. Well, that just sounded disgusting. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Is she Indian or Latina, dude? Like, I have a friend, like, she's full Italian. She's as Italian as it comes. If you saw her, though, you would think she was Hispanic. So, you know. Yeah, how about you take a seat right over there? All right. So they are of age. Who cares? Okay. Rich, calm down before you ejaculate. Maybe it's too late. I'm kidding. I'm fucking... All right. So whatever her nationality may be, it doesn't matter. She's an attractive girl. So her or her... Usually my type would be her. creepy grandpa mode, but whatever. They're of age and adults. She's like on another level, man. At least in my opinion. Just my super chat, you stone man. The woman looks lost. Oh, the Asian girl? Yeah, she totally looks like she doesn't want to be there at all.
Message, but if you sold away too many parts of yourself to get there, you kind of lose the ability to sell the message at that point, right?
There's a Bible verse.
I agree with you on that statement too, in regards to.
No, I find women of every ethnicity hot. Beautiful women are fucking beautiful women. Like, come on, man. Like, keep it real.
That, but I don't necessarily think he was saying like, sure.
She's just looking for stills to like, put on her fucking Instagram. She looks like an NPC from Elden Ring. He needs to shave those hair plugs off like right now, or I'm putting out a warrant for his arrest. Bro, you could get all the liposuction. You could be skinnier than me. You could be whatever, son. Nothing excuses those hair plugs, dude. Nothing. You may, if there is a hell, you may be sent to hell for getting those hair plugs. Or that Asian girl is going to take the spike from her helmet and shove it up your ass. Yeah, she looks like, I'm telling you, she looks like an NPC from Elden Ring. Like, you'd meet her in, like, Limgrave. Wow, what did Toy 2 do? What did he do? Why am I rubbing my shoulder? I'm, like, literally...
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
I'm not sore here, I'm sore, like, right here. Why don't you come rub it for me, you worthless fucking bird? I gotta go back in the bags tomorrow, man. Don't ever speak when I didn't tell you to ever fucking again, you understand me?
One of the modern 18th, wealth creation methods was start a cam business, right? Manage.
Yeah, I'm swole as in fat.
Girls OnlyFans. He went viral for saying.
And he had, before Hustlers University, there was the
PhD
in trafficking women, basically.
Well,
I mean, like, it kind of was, right?
I don't think...
And then when
It's weird because, like, they're kind of, like, 65 to 70% agreeing with everything. Like, Destiny brings up a point. He's like, well, you know, me and my hair plugs agree. So what is this? I mean, what the fuck is going... I don't understand what's going on. How is this a debate if you're both on the same side of the aisle? Get the fuck out of my fucking face. I swear, fuck you and your mother.
Fuck you and your mother.
Chill in Positive Streams by Philip Renault. We are going nowhere tonight. We're just on a different planet.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts.
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh wait, yes, I forgot. We'll wait till we get back to
when
it.
him and Tristan are openly bragging about, like, oh, this is how we get these men and we make them come back.
My explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion.
Swear to God I am gonna reply back to this woman who just called a Muslim man a terrorist. I swear I am gonna release zombie birds to peck her so much that she would beg for mercy. America is a land of immigrants.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people forget that, though, huh?
every time by scamming them with
Right.
the cam girls. I'm like,
So that's also a cultural norm in Romania.
yeah,
like
it absolutely is not.
That doesn't.
No, well, I mean, sorry, not cultural norm, but in the sense like it's commonly known as the lover boy method to like get these
And prep
girls.
women from Western Europe and to bring them over and do shit.
I wasn't talking about that, but like, you know, just in general, like getting a girl to like you, and then also like fleecing pathetic men who are coming through.
Sure.
You know, these chat groups.
What's your point?
Or dating websites. God, I fucking hate them. Uninstalling all those fucking things from my phone, man. Well, it's like all fake. They're all fake, like either bots or scammers, and it's like, get away from me. Dude, I was training today.
The point I'm trying to make is that he is not necessarily saying that that was the primary.
Thank you, Foil Grim, for the business advice. How about both?
And only way to become this high value man, but it was one of the 18.
Yeah, but I don't think he's ever like disappointed.
The point that Destiny's making.
Well, usually, like if rappers get big, I think that generally they're not going to say like, "I'm really glad I sold drugs to get here," right?
Yeah.
They're not telling kids like, "Listen, tell enough crack and one day you can be a rapper," right? Usually, like, well, we shouldn't have been involved in that. We shouldn't have, you know, like.
Again, so they're kind of agreeing with each other.
Been doing these things as kids. Like there were other options that we just didn't explain.
Fair play, fair play.
So on this subject, I'm kind of hearing from you that it sounds like you're saying Andrew Tate was filling a niche, imperfectly so, because of all of the, you know, immoral things that he did to get there. He's filling a niche that a lot of men in the world need in terms of teaching them how to become successful, how to like climb, you know, the ladder in life, so to speak. Do you see there being a void?
His hair plugs are really bothering me. I'm more stressed about his hair plugs than I really, really should be with everything else going on in my life. Yeah, I didn't train with any music today because I forgot I put my gloves on first. I'm like, oh fuck, my earbuds aren't in. That's a problem. So I was just fucking, I'm just going to start swinging.
Void in the world in terms of like righteous masculine leadership.
What is the Asian girl seeing? What is she seeing? She is seeing a fucking demon. I wish I could zoom in on her face. What is going on? What is in the distance? Dude, is she on LSD or some shit? Bro, she is tripping. Yo, did she take too many edibles like me? Oh, she's a pretty girl, but she's tripping balls.
That like more men need to step up to the plate and fill? Is that something you think is important?
I think the issue is we've spent like the past like 20 years especially, I say that probably recentism because I'm young, but like we've spent a lot of time building up women in a lot of really phenomenal ways, and women have made a
How old is Destiny?
ton of progress in terms of education, in terms of earning potential, in terms of like control over their lives that I think has been really phenomenal. But again,
Satan must be holding. Yeah, she looks like she is fearing for her life.
And Andrew Tate does this as well. And
you're not that young, dude. You're making it like you're like in your mid-20s or some shit.
Feminists and people on the left do this. It feels like we can never have anything without demonizing the other side. Yeah. So a lot of the gains that women made.
She's making faces. The Asian girl is really entertaining. Or I'm just really high.
Not physically or at the expense of men, but at the very least socially they're at the expense of men. Men are pigs, men are dogs, blah, 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 blah. And what that's created is made this weird world where now, in some places, women are starting to dramatically outpace men. In college, it's getting insane.
Yeah,
I think that college education right now is like more unequal in favor of women than it was in favor of men like 50 years ago. And now we can't even have the conversation of like, what do we do about men?
No.
Because in some ways, that patriarchy thing that we mentioned earlier, there are aspects of patriarchy that still carry over. For instance, a man is expected to provide for his household. Well, what happened in the pandemic? Even more men dropped out of school to provide for their households while women continued their education. And at some point, that's going to reverse like women's earning potential. Are we ever going to be able to talk about like, hey, I think we actually do need some representation for men. It's not just enough to expect them to rise up and over.
Oh God, there's too much. He's like the Ben Shapiro of the left. Holy shit. I couldn't even compute that. I am too stoned for Destiny right now. Maybe it's that. But I am not too stoned for all of these gorgeous women surrounding these men having a debate where they mostly agree on everything. This is... I'm kind of bored, but kind of enjoying the scenery. Just... Review way too honest, USA. Bro, he kind of does. But so does the Quartering's imaginary black dad. So does Ben Shapiro. Terrence is hard too.
Congratulations.
I mean, it's kind of cool because this dude's on my soundboard. We had a pretty banging debate with him on Twitch back when Twitch before life happened. Do the women even have vocal cords or the mics on? Well, like how, like when Destiny's talking, it's like I'd be looking like them too. I'd just be like, all right, just keep going. Yeah, your hair is blue, I know. Somehow, men and women liking each other. What the fuck are you even talking about?
Overcome everything on their own, and we've had a really hard time doing that. You know?
If I may, follow-up question.
Sorry, I cut you off like 3 times. I just want to finish up.
You're good, man. You're Gucci. I love you.
Follow-up question. So you're saying, you know,
the Elden Ring NPC looks like she's about to pass out, and
in the effort to elevate,
the Asian girl is now rocking back and forth like Phil.
Women throughout society, men have been largely left behind in a lot of ways. What do you think is the message that a lot of men should be hearing in the world? What can we do to support men?
Oh man, here we go. Okay,
I got my prescription whenever you're.
Yeah, that's fine.
One so this is where tries to speak, and one of the guys tells her, "Wait, this guy has been waiting to speak for a while. When he's been speaking the whole time."
What part was that at? All right, we're going to keep going, man. We're going to soldier. We got time. I got 4 more hours as a motherfucker. So, we got time for the 2016. We got time for, which that means we'll watch my Burst of May 1st video. That is probably what we'll start with. Why? Because I have an unhealthy obsession with Phil.
Post-station is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My
I can put the shirt back on now.
My throat is going. What is going on here? Damn.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
Snort.
Rich check Jeremy's channel and look at the 4th thumbnail. Might put Dr. Sexy Company Co to shame.
Snort. What should I do while I get my coffee? Yeah, this is very strange. But there's gorgeous women. Hot dude Cam's hair plugs are here. And Destiny's hair is blue. And he's sitting next to arguably the hottest woman on the planet. Let's go.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort. Snort.
That's his wife.
Snort.
I gotta
Code.
step my game up.
Snort. Snort.
Like
I got the drip
of satisfaction.
Snort.
Destiny, the only dude who could leave Tommy Talarico unable to get a word in edgewise.
I got the drip gun. Damn, I got the drip gun.
You all still
I got
watch
the
this
tips
boring
gun.
podcast? No, we're watching
throat.
this boring podcast.
Blow your nose.
Oh, my arm.
Damn.
Oh,
Clear your
it's so
throat.
fuck.
Please tip me. Damn. Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Damn.
babbling,
Snort.
but it's still
Snort.
somewhat entertaining,
Snort.
and there's
Code.
gorgeous women, so I'm here
Snort.
for it.
Snort. I got the drip gun. Snort. 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 Code.
I'm sure, like, don't
Snort.
they have other
Snort.
episodes
I got the
where they're
drip
more
gun.
involved?
I got the drip gun.
I don't
got
watch
the
this
drip
that often.
gun.
I assume that's the
I
way
got the
it
drip
goes down.
gun. I got the drip gun.
I'm gonna go
I got
away
the
and
drip
get coffee.
gun. I got the drip gun. I got the drip gun. I got the drip gun.
You are
Can't
too
make it
high to
stop.
understand the
So what do you want me to
irony of what
do?
you
Have
wanna
a
watch.
mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in
You
case
want
I'm
to be
gonna
drunk
have
to
to
type
clear.
English.
Like, this is what I mean. It's dumb kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids.
Try to relax your anus.
Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post nasal drip is
Like
going. My
explosion of
sinuses are
satisfaction.
inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Damn. I got the drip gun. I got the tips gun. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Damn. I got the drip gun. I got the tips gun. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Damn. I got the drip gun. I got the tips gun. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip gun. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort.
God, how many times that song play? Sorry. Oh, there's still over 800 people here. Thank you. Is this a debate or interview? Yeah. It's so weird. The girls are literally set decoration. Like I said, I'm not too sure if they're that.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, can I flick your breasts? And here is something that every man needs to know. What's the male equivalent of a feminist? A sexist. So whatever my opinion will be about women shall be sexists. Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, like, it's also the purple shirt, dude. I just think it's kind of like with different topics, they probably have different takes. You know what I mean? There's mics in front of them all, so.
We're all fight against a lot of like the red pill spaces, right? So I think that the number one explainer for women's success is women historically have been very feminine because they're females and biology and blah, 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 blah. One of the things that women have done over the past like few decades is they've incorporated successfully a lot of aspects of masculinity into their character that we previously thought weren't possible. We didn't think that women would excel at school. We didn't think that women could participate in certain STEM fields. We didn't think that women could start to make all the gains in a lot of these peripheral industries that they started to. And for a lot of places where they have, right? So places like being like lawyers and stuff, not necessarily in STEM, although that's starting. So as that's happened, as women have made those gains in masculinity, we're kind of like looking at men. Men have
be afraid to use your nails, boys.
Basically, they're kind of still masculine, but we haven't worked on kind of like rounding out like how men navigate the world at all, which would probably be the incorporation of some feminine features. So being emotionally intelligent, being able to communicate with people on a better level, having some level of like measured control of themselves.
Probably decrease the suicide rates among men.
Potentially, yeah. So what we've done is we've kind of like shit on men completely. So the left will say like, and figure it out. And then the red pill comes in and it's like, you need to be even more masculine. But it's like, the reality is 50, 60, 70 years ago, if you wanted a wife, all you needed was a paycheck because she's not going to school and she's not working. Now that they're going to school and working.
What is going on? This is 2016, Rich. We'll watch this like another day when I didn't take more weed than I wanted to. Like, we watch Mortal Kombat. All you have to do is type in review, say exposed. I love that. Thank you. That's the second one that pops up.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, my last StreamLab. Also, is $1 enough for a 2-second titty flash?
That will never. What? What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's watch. Look at God, my cheeks were giant.
Are your asses ready?
Let's go.
Are your asses ready? Are your asses ready? Your ass. Skip it up and that up. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is Rich.
Oh yeah, this is when the Xbox One S just came out.
Of ReviewTechUSA, and yes, you're seeing some sexiness in front of me. This is the newly released Xbox One S. This is the 2 terabyte version I have right here. They're going to have smaller models with a 1 terabyte hard drive and a 500 gigabyte hard drive later on this month. This one goes for $399. I picked it up at GameStop today.
Why did I have my beard so oddly trimmed too? Especially when I was fatter back then, you'd want more facial hair. What a weird, like, why is
I'm going to unbox it for you. Some of the new features off the top of my head is that this is a hell of a lot smaller, 40% smaller than the original Xbox One. It does not.
My cheeks look like legs of like a piece, like a leg of ham.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Can we also watch the Harry Potter AI video you made? That was 2016-17.
Yes, we can watch that. Yes.
Power brick, which we'll go more into later. It also does 4K video streaming. It also supports.
I sound a lot fatter too.
4K Blu-rays and HDR. But there's a caveat to that. It only supports HDR10. So if you have a 4K TV.
It's actually a pretty good looking video. This is a Sony camera. I ended up selling it.
TV that does not support high dynamic range 10.
This is a pretty dope set. Doesn't really look dated. Minus the yellow fucking curtains.
Well, your SL.
Because I was like 420, probably more than that, pounds.
Well, in this, the high dynamic range with this will not work with your 4K television, so that's something to keep.
Yeah, that wallpaper, what the fuck?
In mind. Now, I already did you a favor and got rid of the tape up on top here, or sliced it open, I should say, because you didn't want to see me spazzing out with that,
My
right?
explosion of satisfaction.
You sound like Buffalo Bill choking on a cock in this video.
Oh, Bill choking on a cock. Hold on. Buffalo. Let me see your Buffalo Bill. I can't show it, obviously. Copyright. But I can play. Linus Tech Tips is stepping down. Oh. That one's. Of course, an ad, because it's not my premium account.
La Roche-Posay Amphilio sunscreen visibly reduces the appearance of sun damage. Fluid, lightweight sunscreen.
Okay, thank you.
What's the problem, officer?
Well, I'm
What's the problem?
investigating the death of Frederica Bimmel.
There's no one here, Jack. Clarice.
Your name is?
Oh, Jack Gordon.
Mr. Gordon.
No, Jack Gordon. Let me hear.
So let's get right into it. We'll take a look around the box real quick in front right here.
Ah, you're kind of right. That's weird. I do kind of sound like a with a little better, slightly better diction. Oh boy.
Here you see they have a nice clean picture, kind of Apple-esque, of the new Xbox One S. Take a look over here. Words. In the front of the box, we have Lara Croft, we have Master Chief, we have Marcus Phoenix, and we have Forza. So they're showing off all their exclusive IPs, even though Tomb Raider isn't exclusive, so don't know why it's there. Whatever. Maybe because it was a very, very short-lived time exclusive.
Oh yeah, that's true. That was like timed exclusive for like 3 minutes. Pancake titties. Yes.
Maybe. Top of the box, as you see here, it just has Xbox One, 2 terabytes.
Was that a good video of mine?
Anything else on the other side? Just shows it, because you could actually have this vertical now. The 2 terabyte model, which I have here, comes with a stand. You'll see in a minute. So that's it. I like the box. You know, everyone seems to be learning from Apple that less is more, minus all the artwork here, but I think that's pretty cool. So let's crack it open and see what's inside. Green. Oh, it shows you.
That was a jump cut. Let's show you what's inside. Green.
Let me sure it there. It's
like it's like watching a porn. Like before they even like there's no foreplay. Hey, how you doing, ma'am? Dicks. Well, all right. Let's just get to it. Not only am I dressed as Tommy Vecchetti, but I also want you to tongue tornado my asshole. And please, give me bubbles.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Shows if you're a moron how to connect it to your TV. I used to work at Best Buy in Circuit City a real long time ago, and I remember one time I had like a doctor come in. And
this is a true story that I've told way too many times. All right, Phil, tell it again.
And he could not figure out, this is how long we're going back, how to hook up a VCR to a TV. And he's like, wait a second, even though I do brain surgery from time to time, so you're telling me I have to take the yellow plug and put it into the yellow input in the back, the white one put into the white input, and the red one, that goes where? Oh God, the red input? I'm like, oh God.
I have no neck. I don't understand why I did my beard trim so small. What a bizarre choice with such large cheeks.
I will never go to you for surgery. Ever. See what's in here. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look at this. It's
My
only
explosion
a cord.
of satisfaction.
Oh yes. Oh, don't stop. Keep going. Tickle my ass like you leave lacerations and I'm a TV. Ha.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't understand what my look was there. It was so weird.
To plug into the wall. Wonder why that is. Let's see what else we got.
That was a weird edit.
Got near HDMI cable. I'm not gonna open it up. It's an HDMI cable. I don't really think you need me to show that to you. But let's take a look at the controller though. Let's actually
My
slide this out of the way
explosion
for
of
a minute.
satisfaction.
I'm so erect right now you can practically take my pulse by looking at my cock. I'm gonna come.
We're gonna have to do like a. It's obviously gonna be instantly demonetized, but who cares? It'll just bring in new viewers. That's all I care about. Like we do a StreamLabs compilation highlight video. Because holy fuck. I know my streams aren't for everybody, and I know it being demonetized will mitigate its reach, but it will reach somebody that's not already here that may like it and like this niche weird humor. So, especially because it seems like streaming is going to be my main source of income for the foreseeable future, I might as well try to get a new audience with highlights. Matter of fact, I have someone who sent me a highlight to look at. How to do that after I stream, which I kind of can tonight because the children are not here for one more night. Why did I just tell that to your breasts? Why is your foot on my breast? I didn't tell you to put it there. That is harassment. The bird was molesting me. Just when I thought my explosion of satisfaction was funny, I'm gonna come is funnier. Of course it is.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
I gotta get the whoa. But a lot of times when he says the whoa, there's now music. There used to be the original one where it was like, whoever that piece of wood is, that's our vice president, Kamala Harris. I think a piece of wood would be more useful than her. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Rich, it's 2 a.m. You can go to bed now. You are funny. You are funny. That is a lie. It is not even 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time where I am, son. I am like on Neptune right now, so the time doesn't matter to me anyway. I'm like in a
My explosion of satisfaction.
mindset where time
Listen,
doesn't exist.
Spread Velveeta liquid gold on my butt cheeks and gently lick it
Oh,
up
yeah.
dressed as Eeyore. Carlos, peck my urethra until I explode. You dirty bird. Also, stick a flute up my ass.
Stick a flute up my ass. And what? It's a cliffhanger. Also, stick a flute up my ass and play in sync. It's gonna be May. Why do you come? Why don't you come?
Now this controller actually does have,
God, you hear the fat in my voice.
Some differences to it. This one actually works with Bluetooth as well compared to the original Xbox One controller. So you could pair this up with your PC really easy. You don't need to have any kind of special dongle. If your PC
I don't know why.
is Bluetooth compatible, there is some PCs out there, especially if you build one that may not have Bluetooth built in. And it also has a...
What? If you build one that wouldn't have Bluetooth? Yeah, it would. The fuck are you talking about, you fat bastard?
headphone jack built right into it, so you can plug in headphones and you know, listen to your audio right through the controller. So it's pretty cool. It feels, the build on it, maybe it's messing with my head because it looks different, but it feels a little bit different. It feels like it's a little bit sturdier than the original Xbox One.
It wasn't.
Controllers, but then again, that could be just me. I like that it's white. The white is definitely classy. I like the way it looks. But besides that, not too much different.
Yeah, but the white shows dirt. Even if you have the cleanest hands on the planet, your oils from your hands will eventually make the controller look like shit. You tell him, hey, I'm telling this fat bastard. Oh, wait, is this the year of the backward shirt? It is.
Externally, minus the headphone jack, now it comes.
Even if you wash your hands, dude, you get sweat on your hands if you're playing a multiplayer match or something. Doesn't matter. You could have surgically clean hands. Oils from your hands will still eventually go through the white plastic. Trust me.
With it, and there you go. It's an Xbox One controller, but with Bluetooth built in, so it makes it a lot more compatible. It gives
Yeah, and I could look even better.
it actually further range too, so can't complain about that. All right, let's see if we can open this up. If you want the 14-day code for Xbox Live, whoever sees this and wants the code, go ahead, have a blast. Ooh, look, it's here. It's on the screen. It's on the screen. Pause it and take the code. Take the code. Okay.
All right, why did you go on that long? They could have got the code with the first cut, dude. Just go. Come on, andiamo.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Almost forgot. The Xbox One S comes with a stand. The 2 terabyte model comes with the stand. If you don't get the 2 terabyte model, I believe it's like $20.
Did I really think the music was necessary throughout this whole fucking thing? Of course I did.
Extra, because the Xbox One S, that's another big thing, can be stood up vertically, which the original Xbox One could not do, and a lot of people complained about that, especially if you're trying to have a neat home theater setup in your apartment or living room in your house.
Why are you over-explaining again?
It was kind of nice to be able to put it up vertically, but you couldn't with the original Xbox One. With the Xbox One S, you can, and the 2 terabyte model comes with the stand. We'll try that out in a minute. This is the
Damn, you're almost at 100 pounds. Yes, you can get in. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
There you go. No, it's not a bad video. I agree. But I would have trimmed this up way more now.
The Xbox One S with the stand. I forgot to actually put it in the main footage, so I got some B-roll of my phone right now. Here it is on the bottom, and I will tell you,
the chair that I am sitting on is under extreme duress. The chair is like, fucking kill me. Oh my god! I'm gonna break!
you gotta push it hard to get it on, because on the bottom.
Oh, I bet you do.
Here.
It is true though. That fucking thing, I hated that stand. Even with the Xbox One X. That fucking stand. Fuck that thing.
There's 2 holes, and this has 2 prongs.
I have 2 holes. Wait, how many holes do I have? How the fuck am I gonna make it till 2 a.m.? Twin brother's gotta, yeah, he's my fat younger twin brother.
Actual stand, you gotta slide it on, and you're gonna feel it's like man, this is requiring a lot of force. And I'm like, it was loose. I'm like, is that really how they want it to stand? No, the 2 like prongs, the plastic prongs that are on the actual plastic base here that you gotta slide on to make it stand vertically, they really want them in there, and you're gonna push them with a.
Why is there a soulful man just strumming a guitar in my left ear right now? Well, this dude review way too much bread at midnight USA is over explaining a fucking stand for a console refresh. Well, this music was like some of the shit like that was the license-free stuff in the Creator Studio or whatever the fuck it was called back then.
My explosion of satisfaction.
It's not Kevin
Speaking of
McLeod.
sliding on, I know Phil is sliding his hand around something tonight. Anyway, hope everyone is doing well, smiley face. I am in need to pass a huge log and I need the Oblivion music to finish my mission.
Hold on, breaking news. Intro guy has a new hot fart. A new fart from Intro guy. The Intro man has given us new gas to enjoy from his anus. New gas from his anus. I don't even remember what got me to this point right now, but we're going with the fart. Holy shit, man. That is a man with a talented fucking ass. Oh my god, I just coomed.
decent amount of force, and then you'll hear a good, nice, solid click. So you're not breaking it. Don't
Look at those sausage fingers. They are still sausagey, but significantly less sausage. Man, Dad was a big boy.
worry. I was sitting there being anal about it and getting like, oh man, there's something blocking it. Is there a piece of plastic that's not letting me in? But no, they just want a good firm connection. So here it is.
You thought good and firm.
Vertical, a little wobbly, but whatever, just put it somewhere sturdy so it's not going to jiggle around. But that's the...
That's unnerving. Why did I have a towel around the air conditioner?
Stand. Now let's get back to the actual unboxing. All right, time for the main event. And ta-da! Here is the Xbox One S, and holy crap, it looks a hell of a lot nicer than the original Xbox One.
Which I still hold to that.
One on the top here, you see it kind of has that whole mesh thing going on where the fan is. You have a matte white finish here. It's not a reflective coating on there, so you're not going to get fingerprints all over it, at least from what I see, even though my heat from my hand is making little marks on there. But
what? Heat from your hand? The fuck was
there?
that?
We go on the back. Let's take a look. We got the HDMI.
You mean condensation from your sweaty hands, you bear? We have, in case you still wanted to use it as a fucking whatever box that they thought the Xbox One was going to be, you have USB 3 ports, you want to have a remote IR, infrared, you have optical audio out, or SPDIF, or your home theater, if you were still rocking it that way. And you had gigabit Ethernet, I believe. Why didn't I just let the video tell you that? I don't know what. I'm just here. I'm just here for the ride.
In and out, just like you did in the original Xbox One. 2 USB 3.0 ports. You have an infrared output. You have optical audio out, and then you have your Ethernet or gigabit Ethernet.
A fat dent explains to UIO on this old episode of ReviewTechUSA.
So, pretty plain Jane, but look what's back here. Look what's not with the Xbox. Why is there yellow marker on my Xbox One? Do you see that?
Oh, yeah. That was weird. Remember you unboxing the Xbox One Sad Edition? Oh, yeah. That was not that long ago. That was like 2019, right? That thing was a fucking joke.
Whatever. I don't care. If it works, it works. It's probably something from the...
Abby! Oh, God! Oh! Abby, what the fuck? I love you.
Factory. But what's not back here? Oh, look. They only have a cord now. Only the cord I showed you before. Let me grab it again. Because look all you got to do. I'm not going to...
Oh, was this me taking shots?
Review 2016 Review Tech USA Tech USA. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ho
You
ho.
sound...
He he ho ha ha.
You sound like the preacher. The ha ha ha. Joe Biden's now our president. I'm the Antichrist. Ha ha ha. Yo, that is the scariest looking dude ever. I forgot his name. Kenneth Copeland. Yeah, man. That dude is on some other shit.
Plugging in right now because I don't feel like trying to do it with one hand. You just plug it in and there's no power brick.
Hey, 2016 Fatter Rich. This is me taking shots at 1316 Killer. External power bricks are actually a good thing because here is the thing that usually dies in products first. Power supply. So if you have an external power supply, so long as it hasn't damaged and taken the product with it, you simply need to get a new one, and that is it. With these, you have to repair them. It is more tedious. You had a very bad take that you were butthurt about. You sensitive fatter man. I still hear you quietly in the background making bird noises. Don't think I don't hear them.
You know, that thing that's not a big deal, even though it was a pain in the ass and you had to find special spots for it, and it was just another big...
Special... Oh, you are coping. You are fucking coping. Special spots. How special of a spot do you need? You needed a special spot in your bleeding ass, you 2016 asshole. Because he had a point. The power brick wasn't a big deal. Your pride just wouldn't let you accept that, you tool.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Review Man Ass USA.
Yeah, if it has a charge, you're right,
USA.
Sven.
Review Camille My Ass USA. Review Belly Button Penis USA. Review Fat Roly Poly USA.
Is there anything else? That was just the compliment after compliment. I just was... No, you were done. Thank you. Thank you, Modalicious. I still have ways more to go, but I'm doing it. But damn, son, this is a large man, and I don't understand why I shaved my beard like that. I don't understand why I thought that was like the pencil thin.
Fucking lug you had to put on your floor and put away somewhere, and it wasn't really good to keep on the floor because if it got dust in it, it wasn't good for the power supply, and it was another thing.
Oh my god, you are so ass hurt. All right, Phil. Easy there, Mr. Burnell. Let it go. Who cares? Someone didn't like your take on a power supply for a console.
Thing that could break. Yeah, they don't have one with this one. Just like its competition, the PlayStation.
Dad, this is why I watch you. You can roast yourself and laugh at your own mistakes and actually learn from them, unlike Bubbles Purnell.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
It's like the douchebag cut, yeah, it's so thin. And on a fatter face, you would want more facial hair to give the illusion that you're not as fat as you are. I don't understand what I was doing with my life at this point. I don't. Fuck birds. I don't fuck birds. Yeah, there you go.
4. They finally got smart. Good thinking, Microsoft. Everyone hated that power brick. I don't want to hear that it wasn't a big fucking deal. Really? Everyone...
I would take external power bricks in the current gen consoles any day of... any day of the week.
Despised it. But anyway, huge thing. So not only is the console smaller than the original...
I think I even dyed it here. Like,
my explosion of
just for
satisfaction.
men.
I took apart a Xbox 360's power supply was not hard.
You weren't hard, or taking it apart wasn't hard?
Xbox One, it gets rid of even more.
Yeah, because I could tell, because that's like, I'm like blonder. That isn't just no gray. It's because it's 5 years or 6 years ago. I was blonder. Yeah, that's just for men all the way, dude. It's alright. It was me. Midlife reviews. Not even really. It was just, I didn't know how to handle this yet, dude. I wasn't prepared for becoming a public figure, essentially. It just wasn't.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I don't have any money. I don't know who you are, or what you want. But what I do have is a very intelligent brain. I will find you, and I will beg for grocery money.
I don't have any money. I don't know who you are or what you want, but what I do have, a very intelligent brain. I will find you. I will beg you for grocery money.
A very intelligent brain. Fuck you and your mother.
Dead weight by getting rid of that big power brick. As a matter of fact, now we're actually gonna compare it in size, because I have the PS4 and Xbox One next to me. We're gonna compare the sizes of these, and then we're gonna see how big the brick is from
I want to compare the size of you. 2016, Rich.
the original Xbox One.
How big is your size? It was small then too, sadly.
One compared to the Xbox One S, because it's gonna be pretty funny. Let's go take a look now. Okay, so right next to me,
explosion of
I
satisfaction.
have the Xbox
Taking apart
One.
the power supply was easy.
You're lucky it wasn't hard. And then this thing, not my dick.
This is the, I don't know if you can see it. This is the 1 terabyte Halo 5 edition, and this.
I hope I'm not catching a cold or some shit. I never sneeze unless I'm catching something, ever. Like nothing makes me sneeze.
Is, make sure I got them both on the camera. Take a look at that. Look how much smaller that is. This is the Xbox One S. This is the original Xbox One.
Ah, that was the Advanced Warfare one, wasn't it? No, that was the Halo 5 Xbox. Look at those fucking meaty hands. Snack on those, dude. Look at them. Yum. Mm-mm. A Series X power supply takes less than 5 minutes, but your point does have some validity. Yes. They also last longer when they're not, when the components are not exchanging as much heat. It adds to the lifespan of not only the power supply, but to the product as a whole. As a whole. So there's that aspect too. Fuck you. This is getting out. I might need Jay for help. No, better yet, how did I create children with that gut and that small penis? I don't know how it was found.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Look, listen. Fuck you and your mother while I come all over my DualShock 4 and your fat rolls, and I tickle your penis.
Yeah, thank you. You just confirmed Jay is coming for help. Where's he at? Ah, I can't find him. Oh no. Where is he? Listen, you need to come on stream. I'm too stoned. I'm out of control and I have to stream till 2. Come on for a little bit and then you could just come on me. Thank you. Have a great day. Ah.
The Xbox
Hopefully.
One Halo 5, so it looks a little different, but the dimensions are exactly the same. Look how much smaller that is, man. That's a
I hope Jay comes too.
lot.
He has seen my text or voice message.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, didn't this basement was flooded by peeing heavily in IT? Also, those are thick sausage fingers.
Yeah, they are meaty, man. Yes, and this is the basement that got flooded. This basement getting flooded was a significant turning point in my life that I can't go into. I'm kind of pulling a Phil right now, I know, but... Oh my god, he's not home. Oh, he's not home. All right, let's go. I'm going to send up a picture of me sweating. I don't know why, and I look like I'm 60 years old in that picture.
Smaller. And on top of it, not only is this bigger, but then you have the power brick.
I will say that when my beard is dyed, I do look like I don't look like Grandpa.
This one doesn't.
I should dye my beard, but it's such a pain in the fucking ass. I don't care. I look old, deal with it. Messaging me, is it important? No, it's not important. But of course, thank you for the useless notification. That is...
Doesn't have it. So you combine those two together, the difference in size is, they say 40% just with the...
I think in a way, me being significantly more plump gave me a more youthful appearance because it rounded me out. I was like a ball with no ass. Even as fat as I was, I still had no ass. You ever see that like dude where he's like at a gas station? It is like, he's like just wide fat motherfucker, but he has no ass.
Consoles themselves, but also keep in mind you don't have that extra dead weight of the power brick, so the difference is huge. It's even bigger than just the consoles alone. Let's take a look here, and here you can see right here.
Yeah, they could see it. They can see it. Why didn't you do like a fucking animation or something, dude? Like, I really was in more ways like Phil than I realized. Like, this is 2016. It's not 2009. Oh, for Christ's sake. But you have the music in the background, so that makes it better.
And right here, it doesn't, again, look a lot different, but then think about it. You got all this.
Yeah, no, it does look a lot different. What do you mean it doesn't look a lot different? It is a significant difference in size. Why does it look like I'm like, oh, there's a breast down there. Look at me. I am staring at a breast. Probably my own.
Breasts, 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 breasts. My explosion of satisfaction.
I remember an episode of Oprah where a fat chick broke a barber cahier.
Oh, you remember what? I remember an episode of Oprah where a fat chick broke a barber chair, a barber cahier. Like, what did someone say? A Mosaic before instead of moist? Yeah, this is Mosaic critical. Why is he moist? Why is moist critical moist? Can someone explain that man's moisture? I never understood. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Cripple. Where did the moisture come from? Was that like a bunch of like lactating women that just sprayed breast milk all over him? And he was like, yeah, I'm now moist. Moist hair? Why is his hair moist? Why is there a moist meter? Like, is that how he's measuring pre-cum? What's going on? That's his moist meter. Oh, well, how much pre-cum today? Read Mike Wells. Read your fucking read my super chat. Read my Can we watch a review of the Xbox 2013 E3? No, we're gonna do the someone paid for the 2016, man. And you know what? Honestly, I'm kind of here for it because this shit is bizarre. This is when I was like in a weird place in life, place with my YouTube channel. Now I'm kind of talking like I'm Vito from the Mafia, but it's true though. Like, I did the drama stuff. Like, and I was trying to do the edgy shit, which kind of blew up in my face. And then I was doing this stuff, and I don't know what the fuck I was doing, man. I was just a mess. I mean, I still am a mess, but a less fatter, more focused mess.
It's gone,
Mess.
and you don't have, like I said, the power brick. I'm not going to bring that up every 5 seconds, don't worry. So you got that going. Let's look at side by side. Yeah,
Side breast.
yeah, look how
I mean, I still have side breast, but not that much, man. That is like that was like a leg of lamb under my arm.
much smaller that.
As I scratch my ass like the gentleman that I am right now. They call me Richard, the ass-scratching gentleman USA, Masucci, whatever. Remember that, bird. Scratch your ass like a gentleman, then you get back to me. You can't. You gotta turn around and peck your hole. That's not gentlemanly, you motherfucker. This is... Imagine tuning in and you just see me talking to a fucking artificial bird, having arguments with it. What would you do? I'm sure a couple people would stay, but the majority of people would be like, I'm out. Where the fuck am I?
That is. Look how much thinner, too. Isn't that awesome? It's a big difference, man. It's a real big difference. Also, too, it's shorter. Look at the height. Look at the difference in height. So, yeah, they...
Yeah, file that under no shit. What do you mean Phil lost it? How did Phil lose it? What happened? What happened? Is it right now? Is it breaking bird news? Yeah, it is kind of like a DSP Reacts video. Da-da-da-da-da-da, he fapped on me first. No, you can't. Phil has gone postal. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on.
Ages. Excuse me. I can't use it on them because they have reflect on. Nope. It's like the illusion of adding new content when they're really not adding getting there.
Let's look at the meaningfulness. We have to take a moment before we go back to 2016 to see the 2023
My explosion
fills.
of satisfaction.
Hopefully, we not see that.
Congratulations.
What?
Congratulations.
Imagine Destiny whipped out this song when he interviewed him.
Congratulations.
And then all his hair plugs popped out.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax.
Get rid of those.
Congratulations.
You gave me appearance advice. I'm giving you appearance advice. I'm just letting you know. He's a decent looking dude. I'm not being a dick.
Congratulations.
But the hair plugs don't look real.
Congratulations. 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 You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
I tried.
Congratulations.
Oh, Carlos, he's got 7 days to pay up. Listen to me. Disney Aviation Roller Coaster Enthusiast 2019, possibly 2020, says you got 7 days to pay up. If you don't, stupid. Don't have me to back you up this time. Damn. This is on you, not me. Help my anus for the browns of... First off, it's real simple. Oh, arm is tight. I'm old as fuck and trying to learn how to box. What the fuck is wrong with me? Help me relax my anus for the brown to flow. So you gotta close your eyes. Envision yourself holding any kind of, just get any kind of bird. It could be a parakeet, it could be a chicken, it could be a rooster, it could be any cock you want to put in your hands. You hold that cock, you hold it tight. You go on that toilet. You have that relaxed hole. And then you just let it out, man.
Explosion of satisfaction.
I refurbished my brother's Xbox One, and I was hard doing it.
You were hard doing it. See, that's the difference. When you're hard, things go better. So I already don't remember what the fuck I was saying. Something about birds and shitting and holding cocks. Just hold cocks and shit. That's the story. That's the story. Anyway, back to a man with, it looks like he has, I'm sorry. It looks like he has 2 cartoon breasts on his head. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. He has 2 cartoon breasts on his head. What is that vest? What is that vest? What 1990 sitcom did he get that vest out of? What closet? It's like, just 3 boys. And like, Tim Heidecker be like, oh, Phil, did you get caught masturbating again?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, dance around like a ballerina, then spread your cheeks and go to town.
Listen, dance around like a better ballerina, then just spread your cheeks and have that on the soundboard. Why? And if not, why not?
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Wow.
No, Daddy, no. Listen. Rich, did you use the video Phil got bubble guns from one of his dents? Also, does your hole get moisty when you go poo-poo or when you hold it in? No, moisty, like that shit starts coming out? No, like if I was 2 times in my life, well actually now 3 almost, like I didn't come even close to shitting myself, but man, I had to clench my cheeks the other day. Tighten up that hole, man. Make it nice and tight.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Why does Pig Roach look like he has a pair of tighties on his head?
Look what's on this man's head. Well, I know, isn't it like from a TV show or some shit? I get it. But look at the vest. Look what's on his head. What the fuck is going on in his actual head is my question. It's... Oh my god. He is like taking fucking shrooms, man. I've never taken shrooms, but he's like virtual shrooms. I have no idea what I'm saying. All right, let's get back to Captain Fap-a-Lot.
Nope, missed ball.
God damn it, I hate when that happens. He looks like like the high school teacher or maybe like junior high teacher that tries really hard to fit in with the kids. But you really are like, oh, dude, I want to punch you in the fucking face. Get away from me. He's like, hey, what's going on? Hello, fellow kids. No, dude, fuck off. And he'd be the first, though. As much as he's trying to fit in, he's the first to give you fucking detention for even the stupidest shit. Like, yeah, dude, you're so cool. Thanks, you uptight asshole. I missed one whisker of hair when I shaved, so you gave me detention. Take your vest and eat a dick. I'll calm down, I'm sorry.
Do I enjoy this game? Of course I do. I love classic Final Fantasy, man. This turn-based RPG stuff is what I grew up playing as a kid. I love these games. And you know what I really can't wait for? I'm really happy we're playing this one, because this is one that I actually never played before.
I love that, the victory sound. I do say, da, 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 da. Philip Burnell looks like a giant douche with that hat on. What is that vest?
For you guys. But you know what games I really want to play that I can't wait? The Sweet.
You want to play? He wants to play WWE Champions, motherfucker. The crowds, motherfucker. He can't wait to play that, but he can't say that to you. Can't say it. You know, donate bubble machines to him. Phil would just take the stick out of his fucking ass and embrace some fun. He might do better. Yeah. And the thing is, he always bitches about, you know, he wishes I'm a small time creator and all this shit, but he puts this giant walled garden up around his content. You can't even super chat unless you're like a subscriber or sometimes a member, whatever. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You were literally taking money out of your own pocket. Are you that sensitive that you're more concerned about someone may leave a mean super chat that you'd rather have that walled garden up? Is your pride that important? It's weird. The 5 horny men are not going to last forever. A lot of you probably don't know what that means. It's probably a different audience here in depth, but that probably creeped you out. I don't think, but here's the thing, they may move on, man. I've had people who were dedicated followers here, I would see that in the chat or super chat all the time.
Phil and iDubbz will get to join Quartering and Quantum TV in the League of Extraordinary Cucks. Phil better not ruin Lego 2K Drive. Phil really running super chats like G4. His mother is so proud.
Yeah, literally. His mother is so proud, just like Tommy Tellerico. But no, I'm not gonna. Too much applause. Too much applause. Even I know that at this point. It's just weird. Like, you're literally, because your ego is so fragile, you're hurting your own. It's worth it to hurt your own business? Okay. It's just, that's serious issues, man. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, that's like, go see someone. Why did I say it like this? On the eve of May 1st, Philip Burnell had a thirst. With that thirst, he whipped out his penis and stroked on it hard until it burst. That is the incident of May 1st.
My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Wait, what am I doing? So, yeah, the bottom line is that he rather keep his pride in tow and not have his feelings hurt than make more money. You know, but you know what, man? Like, watching my 2016 shit, maybe I would have done the same thing. I almost disabled my comments. And if you want some YouTube advice, which people do ask me for from time to time, here's a real simple one. You want to destroy your channel instantly? Disable comments. Disable them. Watch what happens. What is this? Listen, I'll order you with that to you tomorrow, and then you could fart on me and fly away like a bird. But you're not a bird, you're a man. So that wouldn't work. We'd just be farting on me. Jesus Christ, help me. I'm a lost soul right now. Someone send help. Work in progress. Bird babe with massive melons VTuber model. Okay. And we will talk commissions too. No one works for free, and that's the way it should be. Did I just rhyme accidentally? Maybe intro guy will watch me pee.
My explosion of satisfaction.
So when is VTuber stream?
So when is the VTuber stream? That is a damn good question. We were talking about commissions of doing, like, I didn't know. I just thought, like, you pay for some fucking model, you get a green screen, and then you have titties. I didn't know it was this whole complex thing, but we're gonna fucking do it. Not only because Sexy Coco generously donated for it to happen, but it is going to be very funny and very profitable hearing us with voice-coded voices sounding as women talking about birds up our ass when we have large, voluptuous anime breasts. So it may take more time. I, once again, talked out of my ass. But my ass makes me money. So it's going to happen. Like, I have the list of the other shit, too. Like, life has been bizarre for me in terrible ways and in very good ways. I'm going to send Peter Popoff Miracle Spring Water. And magically, $600,000 is going to show up on my account. Don't worry, IRS.
Collection. That's coming out, I think, later this year. Those games are outstanding. You want to talk about good soundtracks? Those soundtracks are sick. All right, so Lena has mastered the Bard. Field research advanced with 50% of the bestiary entries. Oh, wow. And we mastered the Bard.
Titanius.
So now we can change this job for Lena.
Titanius, I fucking love you. I just love you. Thank you.
Make her something different. What do we want to make her? Maybe a ranger? I've been thinking about like a hybrid class. So we
Oh my god. Why are we watching this again? I don't know.
Mastered Bard. We got
Help the shrimp.
I think we want to try Mario 2. Can we see more Black Mage AoE spells? We could. I have the Black Magic on what's her name? I'm very confused. We got all the way to the 3rd floor and there's nothing going on.
Alright, I'm done.
They did cut a lot of the fat from the original Xbox One, but there's something missing from the...
I don't know. There's just like, and the thing is, you could talk about so little. Like,
My
so it's boring.
Of
like,
satisfaction.
I've been having issues falling asleep lately. Thanks, Phil. You're a blessing.
except when he gets pissed, so then he gets loud and his voice sounds like chalk against a chalkboard. So there's that. I'm gonna send Peter Popoff to pop off in my ass. No! Out of all fucking nights.
The Xbox One S that I don't think anyone's really going to give a shit about. On the back here,
You have ports. Oh, look, the Kinect port. Rest in peace.
What's missing? Take a look from the Xbox One S. Doesn't have a Kinect port. They have some kind of weird ass adapter you could buy if you really want to hook up Kinect.
You're a weird ass adapter.
To the Xbox One S, but they got rid of it on the Xbox One S. It's not natively built in. Because, like I said ages ago, Microsoft doesn't give a fuck about connected anymore. So, if you really
I do sound like an out-of-breath, fatter Buffalo Bill.
feel like you're connecting, saying Xbox on 13 times when you come in the room, I'm kidding. Some people say it works really good.
Yeah, why did I do that? I think just because my face was so fat, I just couldn't really portion shit right. It was just like, I just had to, like, you know, shave and pray.
I'm just being an ass. You can, but I hear the adapter is pretty cumbersome. Like, you got to hook up power to it and all this stuff. So, whatever it is, Microsoft, hey, you know what? They realize the Kinect is not making them money. So, oh well. So, there you go. That's what it compares to. That's how it compares to the original Xbox One. Now, let's compare it to the PlayStation 4. Now,
that was an odd jump cut. And another one.
PlayStation 4, you got to give Sony credit, because when they first came out with this thing, try to make sure I'm in frame here.
Oh, trust, you're in the frame. You are the frame. You are the frame, son.
It was already pretty damn small. Everyone was impressed with that. And it didn't have an external power brick. So not only were they smaller than Microsoft, their 8th gen console, it was already a hell of a lot smaller and didn't have anything cumbersome power-wise that you had to hook up to it. So this will be interesting to see.
Just talking, dude, if I was that size now, I don't think I could fuck with streams this
My
long.
explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, you gotta see that video of Phil with the bubble guns that hits Dents send him.
I know,
Hack my
you saw
ass
it.
with explosions of satisfaction.
Oh, I can do that. Because I'm a magical man, I got it.
My explosion of satisfaction. Explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction. Explosion of satisfaction.
No, Daddy, no.
Fuck you and your mother.
Yo, I don't know, man. This is insane.
See, so let's move this over a little more.
And significantly fatter Rich is tripping me out. I'm just like a giant piece of mozzarella.
Plenty of room in the frame here.
That was out in the sun more.
Let's see. Width-wise, I'll put the PS4 on top for now. Actually, the PS4, if you look at it,
My
is a little bit
explosion
narrower.
of satisfaction.
Phil now was me when I was in my teens and 20s. I find him worrying and fascinating because I know that could be me if I'm not very careful.
It won't be you because you realize you don't want that to be you and you fear it. So you're self-aware enough to know that you don't want that to happen. So it's not going to.
Interesting in terms of width, it's a little bit narrower. But what about depth? Let's see. Now,
Yeah, it's so weird watching myself.
the Xbox One S, depth-wise, it's not.
I want to cook sausages under those tits. Thank you, Terrence.
Not as deep as the PlayStation 4. So, I mean, let's look at the width. Let's be fair here. Let's look at all the angles.
All right, yeah, we're
Let's
going
look
to
at the
go
width.
into this.
Again, I don't. The size of the entire goddamn console. Really gonna still defend it. Look at that.
I was so butthurt about 1316 Killer Steak. I was so butthurt, I couldn't let it go. But a good skit did come from this.
It's like a quarter of the size of the Xbox One S. Are you really gonna still defend it and say it's not a big deal? Are you really? Look at it. It's right here.
My
You're seeing
explosion
it
of
on my.
satisfaction.
Let's watch the Harry Potter AI video after this one.
Okay.
Other camera right now. The Xbox One S and this, the brick, the power brick, is quarter of the size of the entire goddamn console. Are you really gonna still defend it? I'll wait for an answer. I'll wait. As a matter of fact, while you're thinking, it's cucumber time. Oh wow, that's a nice cucumber. Damn right.
That is fucking enormous. What? the living fuck is going on? How the fuck do I make a living doing this? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god.
This is your life now.
Literally. Well. And I'm really so fucking butthurt about a video from another man. Two people make videos still about let's just have part of doing this all the fucking time. Like, welcome to, who cares what 13, 16 killers? We have to watch that video next. I'm gonna roast the living fuck out of myself. I know a long time ago, I'm sure we watched it. I was probably having an orgasm, even though I really don't like cucumbers that much, unless they're fine in a salad. A tossed salad.
It's a really nice cucumber. Tastes good.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Look at this fat fuck staring at a cucumber, waiting for a valid response. Yeah, I agree. I'm waiting to understand what the fuck is going on here. All right, this is going on for a little too long.
Oh yeah, you don't have a good answer because it is a big deal they got rid of the power brick.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not a bad skit. But it's just so unbearable, the context of it. Who cares, dude? Who the fuck cares about 1316 Killer? I was such a clown. I was a fucking clown.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that has been my unboxing and
My
size
explosion
comparison.
of satisfaction.
I think you were overcompensating with that large cucumber because of your tiny belly button penis that somehow created your children.
Especially with that gut. Small dick, big gut, still made children. Hey, whatever.
Comparison of the Xbox One S. It is much smaller, but pretty much minus its 4K video features, it's the same console. Now it is the processor's a little bit faster, and I do hear that some games will perform slightly better, but the difference is so marginal from what I've read. It's not a reason. Don't just buy this to solely play games on. But if you are in the market, from what I've been seeing, for a 4K Blu-ray player, especially if you get the ones with the smaller hard drives, like the 1 terabyte version of this or the 500 gigabyte version of this, and you're looking for a 4K
And the video, Jesus Christ.
Blu-ray player anyway, get the $299 Xbox One, because not only is it a 4K Blu-ray player, and from what I hear, a good one, it's also a game console, so you spend less money and you get more. But anyway, hope you enjoy this unboxing. Have a good night, folks. I'll have more videos.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, I am the Jostler sent you a couple Twitter DMs. Showing off my progress in my guitar cover of that rival turf song. It's a few seconds. Can you check it out real quick? It's safe.
Sure. How do I see it? On Twitter you sent it? I see the carp with Dreamcast guys sitting in my chair, which is incredible.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This version of Rich would have been invited to host the Low-Cow podcast.
I mean, I still kind of think to a degree. I think you sent it now, didn't you? Yeah, I like this shit. Oh my god. It doesn't. Who cares? You fucked that one part up, but that's a banger, dude. Obviously, the mixing because you're just playing in front of a camera, but holy fuck! If you actually mix that shit, like, and did it properly, that would be like a 10 out of 10. No, I think, dude, he had some shit. Like, I wish him well. I would have handled the situation with him so much differently. You know, I was too butthurt over stuff, and didn't know how to not engage. But yeah, I think he had some shit going on. He just kind of stepped away. So I hope all is well. It's fucking YouTube, dude. Ain't worth it, you know. Anyway. God, that video. Ay. Skip it up and that up. That ain't fucking. Really? That was a 59-minute no. Let's discuss Bill Cosby. Transgender woman is living as a 6-year-old girl. Oh my god. Fat me caught grabbing virtual reality boobs? Oh no. Oh. This is why someone paid money to watch this. Exposed. I am baffled. Oh, my crazy stalker. We've seen that a billion times. I called out Keemstar. He wasn't very happy about it. All that we have to see. Skip it up and that up. Holy shit.
Oh, Keemstar.
Did I, Jarrett?
I wasn't going to make this.
Yes, Jared Hughes. We're going to figure out more stuff when it comes to his VTube stream slot. Yeah, it's going to be like 1 or 2 streams a week. It's not going to be, you know, that's what we're doing. So, come a long way, Padawan. Yes, I did. I appreciate that. I hope so, anyway, I should say. Be a little more humble about it, Jesus Christ.
This video. But then you had to block me and say that I was calling you out for attention. So, yep, now I'm going to make that video. I'm going to make the video that I said I wasn't going to. So,
oh god, I'm such a petty fuck. I know I still am. I just sounded like a fucking douche in this video. I don't know why.
Today on Twitter, because I still get actually a substantial amount of requests, people like, hey, Rich, I'd love to support the show, throw you some money. Do you have a Patreon? I say I don't, and for a very long time, especially after the other colorful experience I had.
I'd rather shove a King Cobra up my ass than ever open up a Patreon again. I feel like this is my Patreon, where people get something instantly out of supporting the show. Opening up like crowdfunding, I'm not, look, there may be some reason for a project by some extremely off chance that in the future, but I really don't want to be a part of it. So the chances of it happening are 0.0000001%, but you never know. So I don't want to say none, but I hate it. I hate it. Jeffrey Tucker, have a good night. I always catch you with good night. Why don't I catch your other chats? Anyway,
where I very briefly opened up a Patreon. I haven't wanted to, but since people keep asking, I put up a Twitter survey and said, do you want me to open up a Patreon? And an interesting thing happened after that.
Watch the Coco video.
Now, Keemstar, well, until he blocked me today, followed me on...
You're super cool, Rich. FWIW. Watch Coco videos. Well, we'll stick to whatever in 2016.
Twitter. I followed him. And probably about, I would say, 8 minutes, at least is when what I saw with the tweet that he posted. He put up a tweet.
Did you really time it to the non-rounded minute, Rich? Oh, boy. Phil's ego. I blame everyone else for Hulk Hogan's taint.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints. Yes.
Like coincidentally 8 minutes after I posted my survey if I should do a Patreon or not, saying this: I find it kind of silly that YouTubers that make at least $10,000 a month have Patreons. You look kind of scummy, in my opinion, just saying. And I saw that, I'm like, okay, maybe he's just saying it kind of.
Who cares? Keemstar probably either said it to bait me, even if he was saying it to me, who cares? And if he wasn't, who cares?
Of a random thing to just say.
It was entertaining to debate him, though.
Minutes after I post my survey, but I respond back. And
God, this is a different fucking lifetime, dude.
I wrote this interesting tweet.
I've been doing this shit a long time.
I don't have one yet, but if people choose.
Why did I just do that, baby? Yeah, baby. Oh, man.
This is your life now.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Patreon is money for later. You need tips because tips are money you get now to pay groceries or mobile games on your day off. Rinse and repeat. Tickled burrito. Yes. Oh, thank God. Some random woman on a dating app is live streaming. I don't fucking care. I could, like, the only reason I'm in here, okay, that's not true. I care because I'm annoyed that my phone, I don't even know, I'm not following her. Why am I
choose to support what you do by choice. What is wrong with that? Just saying. He responds back, the homeless man and the rich YouTuber have a lot in common in 2016 at me, the real RTU. And I responded back with, so people liking someone's content and wanting to support it is like shaking a cup on the corner. Got it, LOL. Now there are other videos.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the fact that you said LOL, Rich. You sound like you're laughing out loud right there. Science 689, unlike Phil, you at least hit level 2 and beyond. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You got to be able to have a sense of humility to look at the things you do where you fuck up. Like this whole video is a fuck up. I mean, do I talk about other YouTubers still? Of course I do. But it's how it's, I don't know, I just sound like an out of breath fat douche here. Now I'm just a slightly less fat Not slightly, I would say moderately less fat douche. Still a douche, though. Anyway.
I'm gonna come.
Ah. I was not fapping. Look how serious I am. I was not fapping. I hear a man. Let me see if I missed any horses. No, I have not. I have all caught up on my horses.
He put up on his Twitter. If you follow him on Twitter, you could see them. So you.
This is boring. I'm boring. There's something here that is. What is this thumbnail? What? The Fine Brothers. Rest in peace, piracy. Yeah, no. Trisha video is not porn.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, you high as hell fuck. Let's watch the Harry Potter AI video.
Alright, ReviewTechUSA Harry Potter. Sure, let's go. We could do that. ReviewTechUSA Harry Potter. Oh my god.
Consider
I was
supporting ReviewTechUSA on Patreon for just $1 a month. Link below in the description.
Dude, I think I was even fatter here.
Skip it up and that up. So Botnik Studios used AI, which they
I kind of was, man.
They fed it all 7 Harry Potter books that were written by J.K. Rowling, and they wanted this artificial intelligence or a bot to write its own Harry Potter book after they fed it all 7 of the other Harry Potter installments. And it did just that. I'm going to read you a chapter of the book now.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich, let me get up in there and clutter your buns with a sexy porcelain bird, then I'll turn your ass into a replica of Phil's chicken sandwich.
Clutter your buns from QVC. That is excellent lore.
At
hope you've keyed and you're sitting down because it's one of the most awkward and hilarious.
I don't even know, dude. Because I've really I mean, look, I don't consider the cornering a troll, or if I call out Pat the NES punk, that's not trolls, or even Keemstar back then. That's not trolls. That's, you're talking about other content creators. That's content, man. Radio hosts have been doing it all the time. Talk show hosts. But there was that psychopath back in the day. He's still around too. He doesn't go by another identity anymore, though. Well, maybe he tried once recently, but even in my stone state, called him
hilarious things I've ever.
But because I don't really engage, I even see a super chat here and there. I don't give a fuck. You're spending money. If I know you're trying to do something, I don't even I do go poker face. I won't even respond to it unless it's something where it's threatening or putting up personal information. I'm like, nah.
Read. I really hope they have this AI write an entire book because it will be the best comedy ever.
I don't think it's he has a YouTube channel linked. I don't think it's that guy. I don't think it's that young dude. Probably 20. I think that's just the channel that he was hoping that I would have had, which I would have not. I actually specifically told people, do not bother the person on the channel. But people don't fucking listen. So I think he was hoping that I would pull out the wrong person. But luckily I thought again and used my brain. Have you seen the AI parody by Good Mornings? Your AI parody? Yes, where I'm talking to DK Oldies. How much for you to fuck my dad on stream? What I'm really laughing at, yes, that in and of itself is funny. Could you imagine if Wes asked Phil that? Could you imagine? He would freak out, block you instantly, and be enraged about it. Stuart Hogan would have 7 clips. Duty would have a commentary video. He would have lost his fucking mind because Wes asked how much for you to fuck my dad. Oh, Karen Burnell would have went into full effect. Full effect.
My
Why?
explosion of satisfaction.
Why does Daddy from the past look like he has the remains of a furry left on his face? No, Daddy, no. I'm gonna come.
See, at least that beard, though, with even, I would say, slightly fatter Rich, it worked better because I didn't look like, what was that fucking line?
Enjoy.
It looks like someone poorly put a fucking marker and didn't. Whatever.
The castle grounds snarled with a wave of magically magnified wind. The sky outside was a great black ceiling which was full of blood. The only sounds drifting from Hagrid's hut were the disdainful shrieks of his own furniture. Magic. It was something that Harry Potter thought was very good. Leathery sheets of
This is a shitty read, man. Could do a better one. That's too fucking loud. Fuck you. Alright, never mind.
Rain lashed at Harry's ghost as he walked across the grounds towards the castle. Ron was standing there and doing a kind of frenzied tap dance. He saw Harry and immediately began to eat Hermione's family. Ron's Ron shirt was just as bad as Ron himself.
Ron's Ron shirt was just as bad as Ron. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Like a 6 out of 10.
If you two can't clump happily, I'm going to get aggressive, confessed the reasonable Hermione. What about Ron magic offered?
What about Ron magic? Offered Ron to Harry. Ron was a loud, slow, and soft bird. Soft bird. Harry did not like to think about birds. Dude, the new Mortal Kombat is using coins to buy. All right, let's let other Rich read this. I'm too lazy.
To Harry, Ron was a loud, slow, and soft bird. Harry did not like to think about birds. Death Adders are on top of the castle, Ron bleated.
Death Adders? Death Eaters, not Death Adders. What is this, fucking Golden Axe? Actually, you know what? Golden. That's how we're doing this.
New York homeowners can now go solar and get an average of $12,400 from the government through a new program.
Thank fuck.
For generations, Bridgestone has made tires. Today, we're still tirelessly at work.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Rich, could you arch a load into a ceiling fan and have your warm blessing rain down upon us? Oh dear. Thank you for being a member for 6 months, but that... Nah, I ain't shooting ropes like that anymore, son. And since we're talking about Death Adders... Death Adders are on top of the castle, Ron bleated, quivering with anal desires. Ron was going to be spiders. He just was. He wasn't proud of that, but he was going to be hard. But it was going to be hard to not have spiders all over his body after all is said and done. Look, said her. Look, said Hemorrhoid. Obviously, there are loads of Death Adders in the castle. Let's listen in on their meetings.
Breasts.
This is... The three complete friends zapped onto the landing outside the door to the castle roof. They almost legged it, but witches are not climbing. Well, thank God. Ron looked at the doorknob and then looked at Hemorrhoid with searing pain because he had a fucking hemorrhoid. What is even going on right now? All right. Listen.
Quivering. Ron was going to be spiders. He just was. He wasn't proud of that, but it was going to be hard to...
Rich, your reading here sucks. It's like, nah, it's passable.
Not have spiders all over his body after all is said and done. Look, said Hermione. Obviously, there are loads of Death Eaters in the castle. Let's listen in on their meetings. The three complete friends zapped onto the landing outside the door to the castle roof. They almost legged it, but witches
My
are not...
explosion of satisfaction.
So the new Mortal Kombat is using microtransaction. I am really tired of this shit in video games is getting old. Makes me not want to play video games anymore. Also, can I get a bunch of DSP soundboard and don't forget to relax your anus.
How did that say so much? Yeah, you could get a good amount of soundboard. Yeah, it's just making me want to play older shit. It's so annoying, man. Nickel and diming with everything. I understand companies need to make profits. I understand that development costs have ballooned, not to the point they need to make the game $70, especially on a console made by Nintendo that runs on an SoC that came out in 2015 that now charges $70 for a game. But People are just between the shit ports, even on console, where the games come out running like shit. Put the volume up, yes. Everything else is just like sucking the fun out of it. That's why I'm loving like fucking Dead Island. I keep going back to Elden Ring. Those are solid gaming experiences. Totally different parts of the spectrum. Original Dying Light. Dying Light 2, I could take it or leave it. This shit's for the birds. This is for the birds.
Climbing. Ron looked at the doorknob and then looked at Hermione with searing pain. I think it's closed, he noticed. Locked, said Mr. Staircase, the shabby-robed ghost. They looked at the door, screaming about how closed it was and asking it to be replaced with a small orb. The password was beef women.
Password was beef women. Locked, said Mr. Staircase, the shabby-robed ghost. Looked at the door, screaming about how closed it was and asking it to be replaced with a small orb. The password was beef women. Hemorrhoid cried. Hemorrhoid.
Hermione cried. Harry, Ron, and Hermione quietly stood behind a circle of Death Eaters who looked bad. I think it's okay if you like me, said one Death Eater.
Oh, well, thank you very much, replied the other. Oh, well, hold on, we're going to go with Seth Galifianakis here. I think it's okay if you like me, said one of the, they call me Death Eater. That's just, it's just a little nickname I have. But I'm harmless. Don't worry about the Death Eater thing. Oh, thank you very much, replied the other. The first Death Eater confidently leaned forward to plant a kiss on his cheek, and he gave it to him right here, too. It was nice. It was a real happy ending. The sweet taste of beef. Death Eater. By death, yes, I mean ass, actually. I eat ass. I eat a lot of ass. It affects my nutrition.
Oh, thank you very much, replied the other. The first Death Eater confidently leaned forward to plant a kiss on his cheek. Oh, well done, said the second as his friend stepped.
Oh, well done, said the second as his friend stepped back again. All the other Death Eaters clapped politely. Then they all took a few minutes to go over the plan to get rid of Harry's magic. Wait a sec. Then they all took a few minutes to go over the plan to get rid of Harry's magic. Man, what a 180. Listen, suck on my breasts. Good night.
Stepped back again. All the other Death Eaters clapped politely. Then they all took a few minutes to go over the plan to get rid of Harry's magic. Harry could tell that Voldemort was standing right behind him. It was a great overreaction. It was like my voice acting.
Harry tore his eyes from his head and threw them into the forest. Voldemort raised his eyebrows at Harry, who could not see anything at the moment. Well, no fucking shit. Oh, it's kind of like instead of no daddy no, it's like well, no, never mind, I fucked that up. I can never find no daddy no, it's over. It is a lost sound.
No, daddy, no.
No, Harry, no. Voldemort, you're a very bad man and mean wizard, Harry savagely said. Hemorrhoid nodding encouragingly. The tall Death Eater was wearing a shirt that said Hemorrhoid has forgotten how to dance. God damn it. So Hemorrhoid dipped his face in mud. And by mud, he put his head up my ass. Oh my god.
Voldemort was standing right behind him. He felt a great overreaction. Harry tore his eyes from his head and threw them into the forest. Voldemort raised his eyebrows at Harry, who could not see anything at the moment.
I'm shocked.
Voldemort, you're a very bad and mean wizard, Harry savagely said, Hermione nodding encouragingly. The tall Death Eater was wearing a shirt that said Hermione has forgotten how to dance, so Hermione dipped his face in mud. Ron threw a wand at
Voldemort, and everyone applauded. Ron smiled. Ron reached for his slowly. But I thought he threw the fucking wrong. Oh, it's AI, so. Ron's the handsome one, muttered Harry, who, as he reluctantly reached for his... reach for his blood. Ron's the handsome one. Ron's the handsome one, muttered Harry as he reluctantly reached for his dick. You used foul language in front of a lady? I'll never be able to find this sound in one in it. No, Daddy, no. No, Daddy, no. Oh my god. They cast a spell or two when jets of green light shot out of the Death Eater's heads. Ron just flinched. Not so handsome now, thought Harry as he dipped hemorrhoid in hot sauce. What is he? He's dipping a dude in hot sauce? What the fuck is going? The Death Eaters were dead now. And Harry was hungrier than he'd ever been. Oh god. Oh man, Harry was hungry for dick. Oh my god.
Voldemort and everyone applauded. Ron smiled. Ron reached for his wand slowly. Ron's the handsome one, muttered Harry as he reluctantly...
Oh, I thought it was a dude. Well, the AI, I think, said it was a dude. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying right now. So
reached for his. They cast a spell or two, and jets of green light shot out of the Death Eaters' heads. Ron flinched.
Should have shot out of their anus. It would have been more insane.
Not so handsome now, thought Harry as he dipped Hermione in
lasagna farts. What are lasagna farts? Or had a specific flavor of fart from lasagna. You need to extrapolate that. No, or whatever the fucking word is. Explain how the fuck that happens.
In hot sauce. The Death Eaters were dead now, and Harry was hungrier than he had ever been. The Great Hall was filled with incredible moaning.
The Great Hall was filled with incredible moaning chandeliers and a large librarian who had decorated the sinks with books of masonry about masonry. Mountains of mice exploded. Several long pumpkins fell out of McConnell? They fell out of Mitch McConnell's head. Several long pumpkins fell out of Mitch McConnell's ass. That makes sense, too, because he's just a long dude. He's just like, oh, I got this pumpkin coming out of my ass. What do I do about it, here? The debt ceiling. Well, I'm shitting out a pumpkin. The pig of Hufflepuff pulsed like a large bullfrog. Dumbledore smiled at it and placed his hand on its head. You are a Hagrid now. Well, thank fuck. I always wanted to be a Hagrid. Is that like an actual thing in Harry Potter, or is the AI just losing its fucking mind?
Chandeliers and a large library.
Mitch McConnell's neck. Donald Trump has a neck pussy, too. Mitch McConnell looks like a turtle. Donald Trump has a neck pussy. Nancy Pelosi is like 80% old lady titties.
Who had decorated the sinks with books about masonry. Mountains of mice exploded. Several long pumpkins fell out of McGonagall. Dumbledore's hair scooted next to Hermione as Dumbledore arrived at school. The pig of Hufflepuff pulsed like a large...
The pig of Hufflepuff pulsed like a large bullfrog.
Bullfrog. Dumbledore smiled at it and placed his hand on...
I think AOC's hot.
On its head.
Yes.
You're a Hagrid now. We're the only people that matter.
We're the only people. Oh my god, dude, you're
never going to get rid of us, Harry, Hermione, and Ron said in chorus. The floor of the castle seemed like a large pile of magic.
The floor of the castle seemed like a large pile of magic. The Dursleys had never been to the castle, and they were not about to come there, and Harry Potter and the Portrait of what looked like a large pile of ash. That's the name of the book. I got it in there on AI. Harry looked around and fell down the spiral staircase for the rest of the summer. Harry's like, fuck it, I'm just falling down this staircase. That's what I'm doing this summer. Then I'm going to be in my car all day taking a shit. You know what that's from. What? I'm Harry Potter! The dark arts be worried, oh boy! As I'm falling down a staircase for the entire fucking summer. Oh man, how do you eat as you're falling down a staircase for 3 months?
Magic. The Dursleys had never been to the castle, and they were not about to come therein. Harry Potter and the Portrait of what looked like a large pile of ash.
Not about to come
Harry
therein.
Looked around and then fell down the spiral staircase for the rest of the summer. I'm Harry Potter, he began yelling. The dark arts better be worried, oh boy.
Yeah, that was absolutely ridiculous and made zero sense whatsoever. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, so maybe there were underlying things in that nonsensical chapter that the AI bot wrote about Harry Potter that I may have missed. But yeah. It's like a 7-year-old wrote it. So, awesome. But here's the thing.
All right. I gotta do it. I sent you a screenshot. I'm not excited for a remake with a different story and pay $70 for new fatalities. Can I get some DSP? Of course you can.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh shit.
Where's the beef, queef, chief, leaf, teeth, meat, creek, leak, tweet, beat, seat,
yes!
beef, cheek, tree, baby, back, buns.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Breasts.
Yes, let's see this, and then we'll go to the 1316 killer video. Well, I think that'll be a fair deal. Oh wow, it's midnight. Time flies when you're.
By the way, did you
fucking out of your
guys
mind.
see the podcast today? If you didn't, I have something new to show you. All right, I don't know if you saw these yet. We got a bubble going for the stream.
Phil, it's not a podcast. It's not a podcast. Is it on Spotify? It's not a podcast. Stop saying it's a fucking podcast. It's a you crying for an hour show.
Bubble gun. So if we hit 100 likes tonight, bubble gun. If we hit a member's goal, bubble gun.
Have a good night, Julie.
If something special happens tonight, like let's say, for example, we continue the streak, which now we have 13 straight streams we have hit the tips goal, if you can believe it. If we hit the tips goal tonight for the 14th straight stream in a row, I will do... And now I'm going to masturbate.
Oh, God. I'm going to say $100 because that'll be frightening that it's going around the internet, albeit funny. Shirt off? I'm assuming yes. Fine. That's fair, I think. What am I doing? This is my life now. This is, I am a cam dude.
I'm gonna come.
Do you want music? Oh no. Thank God I grew up watching Howard Stern. We'll go with some music. Let me ask y'all a question. Are you staring at my breasts? Well, good. I'm glad that you are, actually.
Breasts.
Yeah, I'll be fair. I'll keep it off for the fucking... Oh, my God.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This is your life
and
now.
I am gonna do. And I am gonna masturbate. Spam all sounds until diaper Trump comes.
Wait, what happened?
You know it, girl. Oh, yeah, it turns me on. I'm sorry.
You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
A very intelligent
masturbate. My explosion of satisfaction.
Wow. Wow.
No, Daddy, no.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Oh, I have no Daddy, no one here twice.
Oh, la 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 la. Yes.
I wonder what Jesus would think of me that I take my shirt off for money. You know what Jesus would say? Thou shalt not show your hairy nipples. That's not something that you would Jesus want you to do that. I would say to that bitch that said that to me, how you were sucking on someone else's dick while your husband was at work. But you go to church, it doesn't make it right. They'll go fuck yourself. It's just a little bit of hypocrisy I just noticed all the time.
Breasts.
Double bubble guns akimbo.
Whoa! Watch out now. We got a badass here.
Oh, look what I can do online.
What else were we supposed to watch? There was something that I missed.
Wow. Because I have 2 double bubble guns. There you go.
Not VTuber stuff. 1316 Killer. Yeah, let's watch that. We know he's a douche. Oh God, Philip. Wait, let's see. Is Phil bitching? Hold on. Is Phil bitching?
Huh? What just happened? What happened? There goes this Spellblade insta-kill. How did it work? Because I put Thundaga on the blade. How did it...
I always put Thundaga on the blade. God. Still, like, pops up. It's so bizarre. We watched the MK1 trailer. Look at this. I'm even angry in the thumbnail. I'm even angry in the thumbnail, dude.
Skip it up and down. Skip it up.
Sexy Coco, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this.
We're gonna have some fun today with another.
Yeah, my shirt is on backwards. The shirt is on backwards.
My
I
explosion
repeat,
of
the
satisfaction.
shirt is on backwards.
I think Marvel is mostly stupid now, but I grew up loving X-Men. What would be the worst mutant power? Here's mine. My worst mutant power would be not being able to sleep unless you jerk off. Orgasm.
And use Wing's ass as a pillow. Well, Wing's ass is comfortable, and I need to sleep. Well, I hear he has a very clean ass. I'm serious. Like, he's all about hygiene. So you know what? It's a soft ass cheek. It's clean. So long as he doesn't fart in my face, I'm going to sleep.
Other YouTuber, a good pal of mine, 1316 Killer.
Look how pissed off I am. Look how angry. My ear is itching. Look how mad I am. Look at my face. Over another man's opinion. I think it's on a power brick, too. This is... like, I'm worse than Phil. At Phil's worst.
He has made just a few videos on Yurik and I. Oh yeah, also, according to 1316 Killer, his videos on Yurik are just parody. They're
Some of them, admittedly, though, if they got weird, like, he was just, like, re-uploading video of Yurik, like, being filmed at a play. That was strange. That I will hold to.
Nothing to be taken seriously, even though no one really on YouTube knows Yurik, because he doesn't really do YouTube until now. So, you know, for a guy who no one knows, you know, it's just parody for 1316 Killer. He only made, and I didn't even count all the videos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This isn't a complete list, by the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 fucking videos, and I just stopped after that. I'm like, holy shit. So
was that on Yurik?
I thought I would return the favor, you know, since he's been, you know, so kind to us and mentioning our names, especially Yurik's, that I would discuss him, shed a little light on him. Now, first and foremost, I'm going to say, and I want it to be abundantly clear in this video, I do not want anyone to attack this guy. He has been more than glad to give his opinion on Yurik and I, so now I'm going to give my opinion.
Make this video. Oh, this is like the worst thing that you...
on him. So just...
It's not like he was the quartering rich. It's not like he was Pat the NES punk. He was just some... kind of, like, I'm not saying it's like downplay him. That's not from an elitism standpoint. It was just dumb.
Watch the video, enjoy it, and leave him be. Okay? Now, I'm not going to go over every video he's made because I would be here until 2019 that he's made about Yurik and I. But
yes, I had much plumper cheeks.
I'm going to go over this one where he says that I am, what's the title here? Flip-flopping.
Look how angry, oh God.
On Xbox One S and 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray misinformation. Man, he's
oh, what? Someone thinks I'm putting out misinformation. That still happens all the time.
Exposing me. So I'm going to play the audio from here. We're going to play the whole video. I may do a little bit of chopping here.
Yeah, and I proved him wrong. I didn't dox him.
In there, just so the video isn't 3 hours long. and I'm going to give my take on what he says about me. And basically he says, what does he say here? Some channels that supposedly review tech. Oh, that's original.
How did I change so much from this? How did I...
should cook pancakes for a living because they've had less flip-flopping. I don't know if you've heard...
My breasts, well, they still are like pancakes. They were even floppier back then.
Guys, but the Xbox One S console is coming out, and the coolest thing that it comes with is a power cord. You know where this is going. Okay, so let's play this, and I'll stop it.
What was my take? Did I think the Xbox One S was an upgrade? Was it?
Give my opinion, and then we'll let him, since he's obviously way more intelligent than me, and he's a...
My explosion of satisfaction.
Hey Rich, this is Elon as Solid Crusader 100-something that I tell to college kids. When I was in college, I wanted to be involved in things that would change the world, such as building a lady robot that can give me handjob all around.
I thought you were actually saying something serious for a second. Then I heard handjobs. Such as building a lady robot that can give me handjobs all around. You got the applause and I didn't even realize it. There you go.
There's another thing too I want to mention. There's a new trend on YouTube that I see a lot of YouTubers doing, where they go, I'm not getting paid to do this. I have a smaller channel. You could trust my opinion. You can't trust those guys. They flip-flop. They just do videos for money. So that's the new thing now, where...
Oh, dude, who cares? Yeah, people still say that.
They get a following because people...
God forbid you get a review product.
They're like the Robin Hood of YouTube, where they're the guys that you can trust. They're the guys that...
Yeah, my breasts are just like straight up on that desk.
Breasts. They'll take care of you because they're here for you. Which, if you want someone who will actually is on YouTube for, just to give their opinions and to be part of a healthy community.
Oh God, a healthy... Oh, I'm Phil.
You go watch someone like Maximum RD.
Oh, I'm so sorry I shouted him out in this video.
I've known Rob for years. He just discusses his opinion, and he just loves video games and loves talking about them. 1316 Killer, not so much. He's in a...
Like two saggy watermelons. Yeah, that shirt, that backwards shirt too. Oops. Oh, Rich, why aren't you sleeping? Kind of saying that to myself right now. Oh.
A little bit different of a league, and I don't mean that in a nice way. But let's play the video and let's see what he says, let's see how he exposes...
Yeah, it's inside out. It's not backwards. Yes, it's inside out. I'm sorry.
Exposes me for being a flip-flopper.
I want to talk about the Xbox One S.
Oh boy, I do.
Have some fun with some audio.
Oh, this is going to be painful. This is going to be real painful. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Audio, I know you do.
I do.
I broke out the Wii.
How do you have it out inside out with buttons? Because it was inside out prior from the watch, and I was in a rush to White Knight for myself to 1316 Killer. What the fuck was wrong with me? Jesus Christ.
U-pad and my...
Maybe the extra fat did fuck with my brain.
Trusty stylus.
This is what he does, by the way. He gets his Wii U gamepad, watches YouTube videos on there, and he gets clips together. He's done this for other things too, besides me. And now he's going to play clips of my videos to basically try to prove that I'm contradicting myself. So let's see how I contradict myself. Let's see the dumbass that I am.
You are. You're reacting to the video. And actually, secondly, the Wii U thing that he did with the game kit, Pat, I have to give it to 1316 Killer. It was actually quite clever. Oh. I don't want to kill myself in any way. Nah, man, I've learned a lot from this shit. You still, no, that fridge, I don't even know where the fuck that is, dude. This 'twas a different lifetime in many, many, many.
And because I just can't get enough of this piece of audio right here.
Me either.
This was
Probably why I was, oh my God. Like, I'm really ass hurt. I'm really salty. This is pathetic. This is like the most pathetic video I've ever made. Not from a production value standpoint, but just in, wow.
literally just a few months ago.
Yep.
An upgrade. Holy shit, Phil, thank you God, because a couple months ago when you were talking about doing hardware upgrades to
How large my arm is.
the Xbox One, incremental upgrades, I just thought it was an awful idea. I thought it was the worst possible thing you could do for the Xbox One console. And I'm glad to hear that you're talking more sensibly now and you realize it's a bad idea.
Now, he's going to try to...
Which is funny, because the Xbox One X did come out.
Make me look like an idiot right there. Incremental upgrades were where there was rumors where they were going to do something every couple years, make a better graphics processor in there, make the CPU more capable. So you would have like this mess of consoles. And that was the rumor that was going around, and Phil put a quash to that rumor. You could say he was somewhat lying because the Scorpio's coming out in late 2017.
No, he wasn't lying. He just was, they were going to make something modular like a fucking PC. Yeah, I used to act like DSP, being all butthurt. Hash browns. Wait, are you actually like 1360 cell killer? If so, you had every right to roast me over videos like this. Oh,
My
God.
explosion of satisfaction.
Birds have truly improved your relationship. Show your
Yes.
appreciation to birds. Show your appreciation to birds. Show your appreciation to breasts.
This song, when you're as stoned as I am right now, is a trip.
Cucumbers, 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 cucumbers.
Breasts.
Hi, Rich. Have you seen the Warhol Prince SCOTUS decision? Dude, I talked to a lawyer. I'm fine. I am A-okay.
But that's what I was referring to. I wasn't referring to refinements of consoles. That would be fucking stupid. There's been a refinement to every fucking console out there. There was the NES, then there was a top-loader NES. There was the Super Nintendo, there was a Super Nintendo Junior. There was the PlayStation 1, then there was the PS1, the little tiny one. There was the PS2, then there was the PS2 Slim. There was the PS3, the PS3...
Yeah, I mean, I hold to the opinion, but why am I so fucking butthurt about it?
semi-slim in the PS3.
No, Daddy, no. Go. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
No, daddy, no. No, daddy, no. No, daddy, no. No, daddy, no.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints.
Do I have spread your cheeks and just go to town? Well, yeah, let me get that real quick.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You know what I just realized? If you have grandkids down the road, and they want to learn about their grandpa Rich, and they see these stream recordings, you shirtless with chickens.
I'm okay with that. Like, yeah, it is determined to definitely be transformative what I'm doing with Phil's fat face on the shirts. The absolute worst case scenario is he could send me a cease and desist letter, which I would tell him to cease and desist and eat my ass. So what was I just doing? Oh yeah, what was I adding? Spread your cheeks and just go to town. Milk my beef buns. What the fuck are beef buns? Let's see, let me just type in spread. It just kind of amazes me that, like, why won't you do it yourself? Why is another YouTuber legally making money off of your fat face? Like, why? You should be doing this. You are... Yeah, and the thing is, now, there's the argument that if it was like a open and shut case, a lawyer could take it pro bono, but it would not be open and shut. As a matter of fact, there's a fairly significant chance that he would lose. So no, he's not going to get a pro bono lawyer. You said pro boner. Or just a...
Spread your cheeks and just go to town. Spread your cheeks and go to town. Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
How much to think about human life and its infinitesimal impact on the larger scope of our universe to the song for the rest of the stream? Dude, it's like an hour and a half. I mean, isn't your dad like a lawyer? Sexy Coco, so you would know more than I would, but yeah, he could, if it was like a really open and shut copyright case, which most of them aren't anyway, he could get a lawyer pro boner. But he's not going to do that. He's just going to cry about the fact that there's shirts out there, and they're legally allowed to be out there. I checked with a lawyer. And he'll just complain about it and say that we're all like bottom feeders and hate mongers or whatever he says, and say he's a positive, chill content creator. And the thing is, at the end of the day, he doesn't care anyway because he ain't gonna do it himself. Which I don't understand, but again.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Let out all that brown.
Very slim. I wouldn't refer to refinement as upgrades. Refinement means they're just making the console smaller, run cooler. They may give it like extra features, but they're not like game changers where the graphics are going to look better or it's going to be more.
All right, so yeah, the point is valid, but who cares?
Capable and run games with better textures or have more features in the graphics processor so they could do like better volumetric lighting. There's a difference. It's just the console smaller, it runs cooler, it runs with less power. That's things that happen throughout all the generations. That's not what I was even thinking when I was making that video. But he's going to use that to make it that on the Xbox One S I flip-flopped on, and now I'm changing my mind. The Xbox One S apparently to him is an upgrade. Watch what he does here.
So the Xbox just getting any kind of upgrade apparently is a bad idea.
Upgrade, not update or refinement. There's a big difference there, but he's not going to show that because you see how people...
I can't sit through. This is so fucking cringe. I was such an asshole. This video shouldn't have been made. How the fuck did it get so many views? Why? Because I put exposing me in quotes? Almost 500,000 views. How? God, I was such an idiot. I really was. I can't watch anymore, me. Blunt more. Check comments. I know. Yeah, this is actually a pretty interesting comment. I know people in recent comments are saying this is kind of cringe, not kind of cringe. It's definitely cringe. Especially being that 2022, Rich wouldn't engage with this kind of troll whatsoever. But I can't lie. This was so entertaining back in the day, and I'm glad Rich left his legacy content up for it. Yeah, it's fucking awful. I can't. It's not entertaining to me. You're way too savvy for the jealous people. Like, dude, why? Oh boy. Was a different time, man. I'm just here having a great time. Masucci Mammy. For you. Because it's so fucking cringeworthy. I was so fucking cringeworthy, dude. I admit it. Who asked for your fucking opinion? You know? I wasted so much energy on that stupid shit. My dad's a tax lawyer. My grandfather was a patent and copyright lawyer for AT&T before he retired. I'm going to ask him what he thinks just because. Sure, what the hell? Can't hurt. You know, like I said, I went to an attorney, asked him, and he says it's transformative. Like, I'm probably not going to sell the shirts without the incident of May 1st under it. Make it like a 3,000% transformative. Can't hurt to get another opinion, though.
Oh yeah, you know it. Anyway, so there you go. Here's the bubble guns. We'll see how it goes tonight. I don't know. Typically, I'll be honest, these Final Fantasy streams are the slower ones that we have, which is fine.
Every stream with you is slower. Phil, you are the king of slow streams.
And we did have, people scaling back a bit. Jinx did say the other day he's not going to be able to be doing those crazy contributions every stream. He already did a contribution earlier today, so I would think tonight will be a slower stream, which is fine. If tonight is the end of the support streak, that's perfectly fine. No big deal. It's been an amazing week. 13 straight freaking streams, which is awesome, and I'm very appreciative of that. But if you want to support the stream tonight, if you want to give it a like, if you want to do a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, it is all appreciated. Okay, I'm a thief, I'm a scammer.
Oh my god, why is everyone saying no? Oh, yay. No spamming. No one will watch this stream, but I don't care.
Consider supporting ReviewTechUSA on Patreon for just $1 a month. Link below in the description.
Let's see if there's What do I have? Look at this. Why is Salvatore Ganacci there?
Skip it up and down.
Ah, God. Trying to see if there's anything else that's crazy here. Would you have sex with this device? No. Right. Oh God, the Coleco Chameleon. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the hot dog hooker. Dude, I miss these days of YouTube where you could talk about this shit. Oh, I farted.
Skip it up and that up. 49-year-old Long Island woman has a lunch special.
Planet.
Serves where she lives.
The hot dog hooker
that's getting her into trouble. It's a fact that she's giving
my explosion of satisfaction.
From everything I was taught about copyright law from a man who was in charge of the copyright and patent department for 30 years at one of the largest companies on the planet before the monopoly case, I would say it's transformative.
Yeah, and that's, well, not that old, but thank you for all of that too. Yeah, and it's, we're doing different colors and different things beyond that. It's just so weird. Like, Phil, why are you legally letting me take the shine, dude? We've been doing gameplay recently. I'll be having a gameplay video tomorrow.
Is with the food that has a lot of people pissed off. Her name is Kathy Scalia, and she's known as, ladies and gentlemen, I shit you not, the hot dog hooker. So this mother,
oh God, I miss these days.
Before sits in her.
This is Lost Planet.
Front lawn. She sits in kind of like.
This is from the Xbox 3. I remember this is like one of the games that looked so next gen to me at the time.
Like a swing chair.
This is 2007
kind of thing. Her neighbors say she has almost virtual.
And I'm playing it like shit too. What the fuck, Rich?
Nothing on. I'll show you a picture of her.
Oh God!
And you'll wish she would stay dressed. And she has a pillow that says "topless lap dance" on it. So people will go in, they'll get their lunch, and then she'll have her floppy tits hanging out, and she will.
My explosion of satisfaction.
He's always taught me that copyrights and patents ain't very specific and very easy to skirt around.
What was that again? Because that sounded info. He's always told me that copyrights and patents are very specific and very easy to skirt around. Yeah, because it's intellectual property is messy, man.
If you want her to. Now, according to Kathy Scalia, the hot dog hooker, she doesn't do anything sexual with her clients. She simply just gives them.
You thought Dead Rising looked better? See, I'll respectfully disagree with that. I thought this game, Dead Rising, was more fun though. This game just kind of was repetitive and meh. Once you got past the eye candy, I could fucking talk today. It was And
that's it. But that isn't necessarily the case. Back in 2012, she actually was caught offering sex to an undercover cop from her hot dog stand. She actually used to have a hot dog stand, which got shut down due to this. And she served 5 days in jail in 2012 for those charges of offering sex to an undercover cop. So apparently more is going on than just food and lap dances in her home. Now, of course, neighbors are pissed off at her. She sits out on her front lawn, basically wearing next to nothing, with a pillow that says "topless lap dances," and there's people that are really pissed off at her. But her rebuttal to that is, if I were a belly dancer, would you put me behind bars? Well, if you're
my explosion of satisfaction.
The hot dog hooker is from Long Island and is a regular at my anus and shoulders clinic. Why, just the other day she was in for a tune-up for her dump truck.
Probably needs a pretty significant tune-up.
Doing any more than
yes, to turn the video. Sorry.
Point there, Kathy. Now, from her personal perspective, she sounds like a dude, and I think she's hideous. Literally, if you check the link below in the description, watch the video. She sounds like this. I mean, could you imagine going in there and like, oh, I'm gonna go get lunch and a blowjob? Like it would sound like an old man was gargling your balls. Like.
Well, that's something I would say. An old man was gargling your balls. Well, maybe I would enjoy an old man gargling my balls, Rich.
Tell me how to eat that hot dog and I'll lick your nuts.
Yep. Oh my God.
No, thank you. But you know what would be the perfect remedy to make sure that shit like this doesn't happen? If we legalized prostitution. Prostitution has been around since we...
See, when you could even give political takes in a video, and even if people disagreed with you, that's all it was. We were still this is still kind of in that era.
As a species have been around. Having sexual urges is one of the most basic human functions. Why is paying for sex illegal? I don't understand it. If you want to pay for sex, why is it wrong? And the thing is, where sex is prostitution is legal, excuse me?
Where sex is legal.
There's less STDs that get transferred. There's no pimps, there's no
transmitted
bullshit that happens. I don't understand why in the United States prostitution is illegal. And
God, this is such bad gameplay.
you could say the same thing about drugs too. If people want to do some kind of controlled substance, let them do it. Even if drugs were legal, I won't do them. And I know people that, even though drugs like heroin,
why is everybody saying everything like this?
Are illegal, they did heroin anyway. Laws don't prevent people from doing shit like this. I never understood that for the life of me. So if you want to see weirdos like the hot dog hooker go,
the hot dog hooker,
away, make prostitution legal. If prostitution was legal, it would be safer, less people would catch STDs from it, and the prostitutes that work the streets wouldn't be in harm's way.
I mean, it's a valid point, but this video sucks. All right, I've had my fill of 2016 Rich. Is there anything here that might be remotely interesting? Why is Filthy Frank there? Oh God. Yeah, look at it. Like, can I ever talk about this now? Smartphone addicted kid cuts off his finger with a kitchen knife. Glico Chameleon prototype unboxed by Silvermania?
Skip it up and that up. Hey YouTube, it's Silvermania, your friendly neighborhood retro gamer. Today I am unboxing the Glico Chameleon prototype. This was sent to me from sunny California from Mike Kennedy. California, you know what's there? Home of orange juice, surfing, and hardcore retro gaming. Let's open this guy up. I got my safety scissors here. I know, there's some unjust controversy surrounding the Chameleon being vaporware. I even donated like $2,000 to the Indiegogo campaign. But I'm still a supporter. I love the retro VGS. I really want to keep retro gaming alive. So that's probably why Mike sent me this. Whoa. You can already check out the box here. Sent it in bubble wrap. Oh, that's beautiful.
I have so many videos on my channel, I totally forget about shit.
Beautiful. Remember when? Play again. Oh, let me get this out of the box. All right.
Wait, is there like a dildo in this box or something?
Oh, get that out of here. Close up the box. And we'll put the box on top of the box. All right, so we'll check out the sides. It says Glico Chameleon, the tagline on both sides, and the same on the back. Let's flip her over here. All right, and oh, nice. The return to the golden age of gaming, and a bunch of the games that I guess are included or
Supernova 3D's art.
My explosion of satisfaction.
The most recent Coco video, I believe the last two, are from 2016. Cue those up.
Okay.
Guy up. So right now, all right. Ooh, it's real tight. It's real new. Pretty nice. Let's see what we got here. And the sides are the right colors. There's magenta, yellow, blue. It's pretty cool. Oh, look at that finish. That's nice. Put that over here.
Yeah, it looks still.
Oh man, this is awesome. all you freaking haters out there, look at this. This is perfect. There's nothing wrong with this. This is exactly what they said it would be. That's what all of you guys get, man. You think you're smart, but you're. What the? What? What's going on here? Hold on. It just comes up. What is this?
That's the capture card motherboard.
What is all this? What? This. What is this? Is that a Nintendo service sticker? What? There must be more in the actual box. Sorry, guys. I must be missing something here. Let's dive right in.
Is there a dildo?
I know Mike. He wouldn't be shy or anyone. Let's see what we got here. We got
It's 12:44 here too, Kayvon.
a power brick. A power brick for a Nintendo. Okay. Oh, some more controllers. SNES controllers. A roll of electrical tape. Okay. Awesome. Looks like a SNES EverDrive thing.
Yeah, it's the exact one I have. Oh shit.
I guess some assembly required on that one. An SNES Junior. That's a surprise. I'm surprised that would be inside another game system. Oh, here's some instructions. That'll help me out a bit. How to hook up your Super Nintendo. Okay. Another controller. That's good. I can do 2-player now.
Oh, the paper.
Oh, here we are. A warranty card, it looks like, for the Coleco. What the? Okay. What? All right. And oh, nice retro magazine. I think Mike was trying to get these out, you know, every couple months, but I don't know. Well, when you see who's writing for him.
Hand jobs all around. Before I get angry.
No, thank you. Oh, good. Here.
I like Justin.
It looks like some stolen Indiegogo Kickstarter money got left in here, and the top of a pizza box? Oh. Justin, this is the only prototype of the chameleon. Please destroy it and scatter the evidence. Do not make a YouTube video for it. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I'm in trouble.
Hold on, I'm going to tell people to come to my live stream. Yeah, multitasking. Multitasking man. That my friend. Fucking spider. Thank you, birds. Yeah, my chafed nipple. What are we watching next? Check out my new rap instrumental. No, there was another one though. Intro guy and I drive around discussing cars. What?
Skip it up and that up. All right, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Men with beards.
Which is the worst name I've ever heard in my life.
I think
My
it's
explosion of satisfaction.
Okay.
Sexy Coco.
Listen. Yeah, we could watch that. What the fuck? I mean, this probably was a dud of a video, I bet. 40,000 views. It's actually not awful.
Skip it up and that up. All right, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Men with beards.
Which is the worst name I've ever heard in my life.
I
Just
think
want
it's
to go on the record saying that.
Okay.
Me being, you know.
You're a man with a beard. It doesn't mean you're holding like some secret, like you enjoy the surprise butt. All right, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Hold on.
Men with beards.
Which is the worst name I've ever heard in my life.
I don't know why I find that so funny. I need to see that shit again, man. Who keeps hitting me up on here? Carlos the ass eating chicken. He likes holes that are. Dude. Oh, that's too fun. That doesn't make any sense.
All right, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Men with beards.
My
Which
explosion
is the
of
worst name I've
satisfaction.
ever heard in my life.
Can we watch the rise and fall of Amy's Baking Company?
No, because I'll get fucking copyrighted, man. We've tried. We've tried.
I
Just
think
want
it's
to go on
fun.
the record saying that.
Okay.
Me being, you know.
You're a man with a beard. It doesn't mean
Get a still frame of intro guy with Scullin's nips.
you're holding like some secret, like you enjoy the surprise butt sex.
Why am I so obnoxious? Fatter me was much more obnoxious.
You're literally a man with a beard.
Yes, I am, and but this show has nothing to do about beards.
All two large men with beards are
too large. I was a fucking moose.
Are talking about cars. Okay. But anyway, we'll go on about that for an hour. So right now, we're not in anything exciting because I have a 325xi. It's in the shop. My Subaru Outback is indisposed at the moment. So we're actually in a 2016 Subaru Impreza, and it's small. Now it's funny.
No, you're fat. All right, I'm already bored of that. Let's see, I'm sure it's here. Nah, I've already watched that a billion times. Well, there is that one. We've watched that. Why do I have some random black dude deep in thought? It'll charge 10 USB devices simultaneously. But will it blend? What the fuck? What the fuck is this video? What the fuck is this video? Skip dip dip dip.
Oh, skip it up and that up. Skip dip dip dip. Oh, skip it up and that up. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? There is a big ass fly in this room. It's like the size of a little missile and I cannot kill it. But anyway, what's going on? Rich at ReviewTechUSA, and when you see the multiple camera angles and you see a box, it's time for an unbox offered to however I blue ports and 2 red ports. Maybe these just do the Qualcomm quick charge bullshit. Okay, there's an instruction. So we got a micro USB. I'm going to be using it for a full. All right. I already watched that. By Stalker, we've seen that 8 billion fucking times. You have sex with this device? This is when I was like semi get woke over oak too. Yeah, these were different times. Let's see if I could just find it here. What is this thumbnail? Let's face it, the internet has to adjust blockers. What is that thumbnail? Teacher gets caught by kid watching porn. Man, it was a different time. It's just fascinating going through the videos.
Of satisfaction.
Rich, I have lost 10 kg 20-ish lbs since April and feel great. Thanks for the motivation in your videos.
You're very welcome, man. Congratulations, by the way. I'll give you congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh, this is when Polygon had the absolutely terrible footage of Doom 2016. There's a man pinching his nipples in the thumbnail. There's that sexy Coco. God, I remember that. Did I really have the negativity on YouTube is getting out of control? Yeah, a big part of it was because of you. Yeah. What is this?
Skip it up and that up. So AMD's new graphics card, the RX 470. I said the wrong one. There is no RX 470 yet. Fuck. So for you guys who aren't gamers, and you're watching my fucking channel, and that when you see on a box of a graphics card, I'm old. You see my beard? I had to dye this shit because it's like 77 different fucking colors. Why am I talking? Why am I talking about this? In 5, 4, 3.
Yes, we could watch the Bully Hunters video. Also, all the DSP sounds in the soundboard. I will give you
my explosion of satisfaction.
My
explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Can you please play the exposed song and sprinkle random sounds throughout? Thanks for the great content.
Post-nasal drip is a constant.
Wait.
It keeps going. I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints.
I'll give you this. And then...
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Wash your balls.
If I say you have a nice rack, will you hold your tits against? Will you hold tit against me? Ha! Man, I need something to drink. To be quite frank with you, it's probably going to be more coffee. Why? Because I need more coffee. I think it's fair that I put my shirt on now. My Twitter post is sexy. I'm a sexy man. Katie. Oh yeah, I'm going to brew myself some delicious coffee brand coffee. Yeah, let's watch that. Yeah, before I go down, thank you. Yo, this video blew the fuck up, man.
Oh shit, I should do another video on that Bully Hunters live.
What is that facial hair, bro? What is that now?
Stream, I'll go check it out. Where the hell did their Twitch channel go? They just did the stream last Thursday. Okay, I'll just go to their website, see what the hell's going on.
Why would that's bad acting. Who talks to themselves?
What the hell happened to their website? They just started the bullyhunters.org. Oh, I know what happened. The bullyhunters.org live stream was a complete disaster.
Explosion of satisfaction.
I just sent you a link on Twitter to a 45-second edit of one of your older videos. It's what I show people to explain who you are. I think the audience will enjoy it. 45 seconds.
All right, we'll watch it after this. I think I was even fatter here. Damn, son.
And everyone backing it now is a complete damage control. Yeah!
Skip it up and that up.
So in case you missed the memo, which I'm sure many of you did, you're probably wondering what the hell are the Bully Hunters? Well,
I don't think the lighting was bad here. It was just fine.
They're an organization, or were an organization, of elite gamers that would go after men who were
more attractive here? Oh boy.
Targeting women and harassing them in video games like Counter-Strike Go. They later went on to say they would also help out men being bullied, but that was an afterthought. It was mainly targeted towards women, this whole Bully Hunters group. And what would
high school gym teacher, what? Teaching you how to make bad eating choices?
Happen is if a person was truly harassing you in a game and were saying nasty, vile things like they said in the trailer of Bully Hunters.
Get the fuck back in the kitchen and take your goddamn hands off of fucking video games. You're a fat whore.
After I kill you, I'm gonna be a necro and rape your body.
Yeah, if someone was saying gross shit like that to you, an elite gamer using...
Explosion of satisfaction.
Your mouth looks like a big hairy vagina here.
That is absolutely accurate.
Some kind of special program or tool they had on the Bully Hunters website. You'd be able to download this tool. The Bully Hunter would join your Counter-Strike game. They would go after the person who was harassing you, and once they killed off that harasser, they would be kicked and banned from the Counter-Strike game. Seems good and noble on the surface, right? Nothing really odd or shady going on. Well, things go down.
I don't understand what my facial hair was here. It is bizarre.
Downhill real fast from here. And if you saw the live stream, which I was lucky enough to catch it on YouTube, you'll understand why.
So,
first off,
so awkward.
My explosion of satisfaction.
If you spread your cheeks but don't go to town, is that considered just visiting the village?
You're visiting the pimply ass village.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
off, let's begin with Natalie Zombie Unicorn Casanova.
She is good looking though. I'm not gonna lie, she's a good looking woman.
She was the main presenter for the Bully Hunters live stream, and she was awful, man.
You probably already know what's going on. And 36% of female gamers. You can find all the sources for these statistics on bullyhunters.org. Now, if you're watching this,
you're probably fucking wondering why.
I mean, look, in the beginning of the presentation, everyone makes mistakes when they're live. It's human to do so. But her first mistake was pretty major. Her cue cards were all messed up in her hands. She got really lost and confused. And she never gained traction for the rest of the stream. She was a stuttering, stammering mess. And if I was the one who hired her to present this Bully Hunters live stream, I would have been pissed off, man.
so if you're watching this,
I mean, look, I've seen her YouTube
if you're watching this, you should stop watching immediately.
channel. She isn't bad on there. She has a good energy, good vibe on there, but she just seemed real nervous and really insecure, and she took a lot of energy away from the whole live stream. She did an absolutely awful job being a presenter for it. But beyond that, just like everyone does with every kind of YouTuber or presenter, a lot of people dug up her past and things that she has done on live streams. And one of the things that they called her out on is using a homophobic slur one time when she was streaming DayZ many moons back. Here, you can take a look at what she said.
All right. Here, now you'll have time. Go search for a can in
I
your
got
house.
stream. I got the same fucking guy.
Use the time wisely and search for a can, or maybe go to a gas station and buy.
Look at me, that picture earlier too. Good shit.
Oh, is the caps lock thing not a thing that happens in your...
J.O. incentive regard.
Well, you don't fucking
I can't do this shit right now. Such faggots.
All right.
Oh, I left it in there. Damn.
Right. As a person who has made a similar mistake myself during a live stream, sometimes you say things that aren't representative of you, and you learn from those mistakes. That's one of the downsides of live streaming.
My explosion of
I
satisfaction.
think this video is
3,
demonetized.
2, 1. Smack my tight ass. Nibble on my butt cheeks. Touch my butt. 45-second video in your Twitter DM. Smack my tight ass.
Everyone here who is watching this video, right?
I'll just cut it out. I'll have to probably cut it out. Do I need to cut it out, or is it demonetized? Is that like a demonetizable word? It's not me saying it, obviously.
Right now, has said something that they regret. Every single one of you. There's not a single person on this planet that hasn't said something in the past before they regret. I don't hold anything against her for that live stream. But of course, that was held against Natalie when people found out she was the Bully Hunters presenter. But whatever, that didn't bother me that much. But what did bother
This is the video you explained me with? Okay.
Three, two, one, smack my tight ass. This is another HP Elite 8200.
That's the old office.
But where the differences are inside. Smack my tight ass. Okay, touch my butt. Nibble on my butt cheeks.
I am one large hairy man.
Oh, how long has that been up there for?
Yes, oh yes, oh yes. This is Rich of ReviewTechUSA signing out. Have a good one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed this video, make sure to hit that like button. And to hear more content like this, make sure to subscribe to ReviewTechUSA.
God, that's old. But that sums me up perfectly. So yeah, that was the Bully Hunters video. Yeah, I think that one did get demonetized. It makes sense, obviously. So. Looking like a stud there, yeah. Still larger than I am now, though. Yeah, how long is this video? He's wanted to step down for a while. Anyway, what was I thinking here? How much to play Street Fighter uninterrupted when it comes out? I don't know. God, it's already 1 a.m. Holy shit. Let me, what song? Yeah, I think I'm going to play some more games. Yeah, some Dead Island 2, man. Oh. No, I ain't streaming till 3. No way. I'll have to stop the background birds, though. They're driving me insane. Not streaming until 4 a.m. Not streaming until 4 a.m. No, no. What is... Love how Snortbird uses, like, AI to make Phil look like a train wreck. Gaming. There we go. So that means it's working over here, thank God. You want me to stream until 3 a.m.? No. Yes, I'm actually going to play games. No, I'm not playing Elden Ring.
Oh, the smell of a soundstage. Paint, sawdust, epoxy resin.
Oh, this is the part that I got stumped at. Where are the sets? Where my ass?
Suckage barrel.
Oh, idiot. Oh well, god damn it.
Block from outside. No worries. There'll be another way through for a resourceful Lothario like moi.
I have a dual sense edge. I have one. Oh man, that was... I have it downstairs in my bedroom.
Stage effects. Could be fun. Oh, praise the gods Spider. Those guys are not green screen FX.
Oh shit.
Onward.
By all those fuckers. Yeah. Keep exploring. Listen. They're all about to come dominate my hole. Of course it needs a fucking fuse. Okay.
Oh, I love this shit.
I do love this shit. Oh no.
Alas, poor Yorick. Blah blah sword fight done.
Keep exploring. This weapon weak as fuck, man.
Horrid, caustic slime. How'd this get here?
My explosion of satisfaction.
I told all my buds at Cigar Lounge sex terms I stream iDubbz about. One of them told me how they had two shits so bad he ended up shitting on his car seat but put a jacket underneath so no turds on the seat.
Oh, man, it's still horrible though. This is... not good. Oh no. That was a fucking brutal, Jesus. Yeah, let's that shit again. Yeah, this... that was intense, as you could see. Keep exploring. Yeah, I will until I'm dead again. Ah, is that a workbench? Yes. Scaffold. Scrap that shit. Redfield punching him. So I do have the dual sense edge. It's nice. Oh boy. Damn. Back at the
My
fucking...
explosion of satisfaction.
After he told me once in downtown he had to pull over and spray mud against a wall and across the street people were outside eating dinner. He had no toilet paper to wipe, so he drove sitting on his unwiped ass.
Oh my god. That's disgusting. I had a friend who never, he wasn't really my friend, but there was a guy who, yeah, he would just shit and just not wipe his ass and would smell like shit. That's it. That's the story. Well, okay, I'm melting. That's good. I am fucking melting. I am melting. So, how the fuck do I get up here? Not it. Nope. Ah, the rain.
Slime, be gone.
Well, I'm only half stupid. Powerful weapon. What the fuck?
My explosion of satisfaction.
This guy told funny sex stories too, where he picked up a decent-looking girl working at the McDonald's drive-thru, but reeked of tobacco, and when she gave blowjobs both her eyes went in different directions.
What? Why only when she was giving blowjobs? How could you keep a straight face and a boner? Oh my god, that's amazing.
Stabbed with a quality kitchen knife. Michael's MO. You see? Footprints in paint.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I am relaxing my anus right now, and I'm going to shove a pineapple up my anus because I like prickly things in my anus. I ain't going to bed. Have a good night. Maybe tomorrow I will stick a casket plant up there. Ha 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 ha.
Stick a casket plant up there, you're gonna be in for a world of pain.
Okay. Which way now?
Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. This is a situation. Take his headphones off. It's kind of awesome. You see that? God. Oh no.
Okay. Which way now?
All right. This is a...
My explosion of satisfaction.
It's that too.
Yeah, he said had a hard time getting to his explosion of satisfaction that even one time he was hitting it from behind the smell of tobacco so bad he faked it by spitting on her back pretending they were ropes.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh my God. This is getting... Yes, I am up here. This is probably a really bad idea. They are stupid. Cool. Oh, I'm stuck. I sound like, El Presador. I'm stuck. Remember that? Is the Dutch boy? Come on. Man, that does nothing to him, huh? What? Yeah. Inventory, curveballs. Ah, shit. Yeah, that did absolutely fucking up. Come back out here. This asshole. God damn it. Yeah. Hit the purple feet boils. I can't get. God damn it. I'm gonna die. Ah-ha! I gotta piss. I'll be right back. No, because this is on the Epic Games Store. I haven't tried it on Steam Deck yet. Be right back. Gotta piss.
My explosion of satisfaction.
One time I had two shit and barely made it to a bathroom off a mountain exit. A girl knocked and had to go bad too, and in the next room I heard her spray mud so violently. Saw her coming out. She was hot as fuck though.
Oh hey, hot women have to shit too.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
However, I have tried this on devices like the Xiao and Ioneo 2 and stuff, and this works well. This game, so. What the fuck am I doing now? Side? Follow in Michael's footsteps.
Oh. This way. Maybe Michael's leaving a trail on purpose.
This is a fun game, man. Yeah. No, this isn't Redfall, thankfully. So I have a feeling this would run well on the Steam Deck, so if you want to put Windows on it, I'm sure. Ooh, scaffold pole. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, damn, you're still alive, man. 2 shurikens in your chest. Guru Larry's here?
Something is dissolving from the inside. Michael, what have you got yourself into?
Up here. I don't really like the golf club. It sucks. Knife is pretty good. That machete's pretty good. The hammer's pretty good. Yeah, fuck the golf club. Yeah, let's go box some motherfuckers. Let's go to good old-fashioned scaffold. Yes. You too. Come here. This is PS5. I'm enjoying the shit out of this game. God damn it. Why is Pulse's ass hurt? Yeah, I hate everything. I'm an equal opportunity hater. Have a good night, Pulse. I gotta follow in Michael's footsteps. Am I going the wrong way? Probably. No, I'm not. It's now in white paint.
Well, boy's got brains and grit.
Does.
Michael! Mikey boy! No turning back after this drop.
Okay. Take the elevator. You know something bad's coming here.
Maybe through this fake elevator.
Hold off your new friends till the elevator arrives. Oh, haha. People are already wanting prices for me to stay up and keep playing. Jesus, man. Oh no. Over there. Not doing an all-nighter. I'm old. I don't have that in me. I'm surprised I have this in me. And I do. Like, I'm not... Oh, shit. Okay, you're dead. The elevator fucking here? Oh, no, it's not. Absolutely amazing finisher. What are these shocking motherfuckers? Get out of here. Go over there. Ha! Get out of here. Nah, I don't like Dead Island 1 at all. This is a vastly superior game, in my opinion.
That's enough canned laughter for one lifetime. Thank you very much. It's like the Lion, the Witch, and the Looking Glass.
Save Michael from the monster? Oh no, what fucking monster? Have a good night, Katie.
All hail the God Spider.
Oh yeah, skills. No, that sucks. What cards do I have? Yeah, that's, you get so leveled up though, it almost makes it too easy. Wait, try and get in there.
Animatronics, pyrotechnics, giant spiders, and sexy Kim Canaveral saving the day.
That's supposed to be like Kim Kardashian.
The slime beast is in here somewhere too.
God, what are you doing here?
Me? Why are you here?
Me, I came to get.
The echo's back again? Well, at this point.
We're in trouble. Look out!
Stay back. I've got this covered. Or not.
Whatever that is, we need to kill it.
Jolly good.
Oh my god. Kill it. Okay. Well, let me whip out, Oh, fuck. This guy's gonna be a motherfucker, huh? Oh. Wow, that was pretty powerful against him. Of course. Typical cheap boss maneuver. Barfing everywhere. Fuck! Damn, those shurikens are damaging. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm melting. Holy fuck, I'm melting. Let me do something here. Inventory, curveballs. Yeah, for now.
That is in fact just water.
Let me get out. Shit. Inventory, curveballs. Fuck. I'm not fucking melting. I need to regain health back. Come on. Are you fucking bastard? Good night. Oh. Oh my god. What a perfect way to end this shit.
That one was 90% guff, Chutney. You alright?
I'm fine. Just a bit hot.
Hold this. We better not be here for a Romero.
Emma's Romero, but no, of course not. Look, medical supplies.
For anyone we know?
No, well, not yet. It's not like insurance is worth anything these days.
Nice, Bruce Lee. Holy shit. Thank you very much.
I am helping.
I appreciate that.
Sorted. I'm sure they'll come in handy.
Bruce Lee.
Thick as thieves.
Just give me more than I can ever repay.
We'll do something to celebrate for that tomorrow night.
Can't be what
Thank you.
I can't
Have a great evening.
I've got us all the way out of it.
Let's get out of this stupid cutscene. Oh, I can't, dude. I can't do 3 a.m. You can hear it in my voice, bro. I've been streaming for 7 hours, dude. Have a great evening. I will see you guys tomorrow. And, God, this game is fucking good. Alright, the enemies are getting more creative, too. The enemies are getting more creative. That's something I was concerned about, because the bosses were getting kind of repetitive. Have a good night. Again, everyone, I appreciate everyone's support, because you guys are all awesome, and like I always been saying, this crazy, terrible shit I've been going through, you're helping me get through it. Have a good night.